put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry in the name of love. When you ride with me, don't gotta worry when tomorrow comes. I'll put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry, no, 'cause we stay in control in the name of love.
Look, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We back, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm more righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or triers. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or triers. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watches, perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island, I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Fill 'em up another pound of blood. Then he throws the money on the bar. He never lets me keep the change. Fighting with the mirror, he's deranged. so that they can sing along. Will they hear what I'm writing? I'll give them something more exciting. To make them smile, to make them smile, to make them smile, to make them smile. Says I never call or hang around. Thinks I've got another girl in town. Should I throw it all away? Or should I stay another day? And she will smile, and she will smile, and she will smile, and she will smile. Why don't you smile? Why don't you smile? Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile?
kick back when you fake like that. Back when you fake like that. When you fake like that. Like that. Head out of the
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans, just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit with. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot. You better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself.
Please select service you want. Select destination station. Select number of tickets to buy. Insert amount of money.
Tell me how to the place I wanna be. Press the fire, all the scars in me. Didn't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beat me up, provide enough for humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. If been someone died in stratosphere, guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up, take me up. I said just take me up, take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens. I got you to the dust.
I want you made all the precious words you say. Didn't know why I was with. Didn't know why I was with. Do I
the perks and I'm happy to earn them. Mr. Ambitious, killing it, I'm vicious, Mr. Determined. Riding the storm, but focus on rainbow connections like Kermit. The water on my shoulders, it was a burden. Now I don't notice it, everything turning, everything shifting, doing it different. I'm floating, I'm drifting. Shout out the slums, round the world we uplifted, doing it big. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We about to change the game. Let's go.
Cheeky. How's everyone doing? Welcome back. I'm Mark Power. This is Mark Power Cast, but more importantly, this is Mercy Rumble. Blessed. I'm going to do in the group stages. I can only do 2 out of the 3 days, which is more importantly. Obviously, Mercy Gaming, huge. Just seen their sponsor. I'll make sure the sound players will play that again. If you haven't already, go give them a follow. Discord, go hit them up. They've got a great sponsorship with Exit Lag. So obviously, you get the opportunity, go in and check out Exit Lag. If you haven't got it, it's an amazing piece of equipment. Anyway, you should have it. If not, go check it out or speak to one of the admins that are in chat and they will ensure that they, I suppose, get you the details so at least you can go have a little bit look. And I think they've got a little cheeky offer on at the moment. Anyway. What have we got? Well, we've got the finals. 2,600 is up for grabs. 2,700 actually with loads and loads of G coins up for grabs for these teams. But before that, they've got to get through the group stages. We've got Group A, Group B, and the Group C, where they are going to battle out over the next 3 days. Actually, just the next 3 days. It's going to be a Monday, a Wednesday, and a Friday. And unfortunately, I won't be covering Wednesday, so we are going to miss Group B versus Group C, but we are covering Group A versus B this evening, and obviously we've got A versus C on Friday. There are 5 days for me back to back, so if you haven't already, give us a follow, give us a like, give us a subscribe, and a much love support. It doesn't matter what platform you're on. We're on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and we're even on X, Twitter. Feels weird not saying Twitter, I'll be honest with you. But let's have a look. What have we got in store? Mark, why are you waffling? As I mentioned, the biggest thing, though, is going to be the event. So the event format, as I said, we are looking at the group stages first. So the group stages this evening is that A versus B. And so we will then go transition on that Wednesday, which will be B versus C. And then A versus C will be on the Friday. This all means we are looking for our top 16s, top 16 across the overall leaderboard. So you only got 2 days, 2 opportunities to ensure that you get the most out of what you can. And obviously being group stages, yes, you're going to play obviously 8 on Group A and 8 in Group B this evening. If you have a bad day, you've got the opportunity to come back and fire it down for another day. Obviously, as we mentioned before, what are we working for? Well, we're working for the prize pool, working for the money, the moolah, the cash in our back pocket. As Mercy Gaming, as always, putting up bigger and bigger prize pools. If you haven't already, get involved with them. Make sure that you are in it to win it and get your team signed up there. Obviously, they were using the challenger mode to get the sign-ups, but most importantly, you need to get in the Discord first. First place will be hitting $1,000, obviously, but the 24k worth of G coin. Obviously, second place will be the 600 plus 12,000 G coin. Third place take 410. Fourth with 3 and 6. Fifth with 2 and 6, and then 6th and 7th. Yes, we are going all the way down to 7th place. They'll be bagging themselves a little $100 plus. More importantly, 4,000 G coins back at it. So, as I said, there is a lot to play for. There's a lot of money here up for grabs for these teams that are going to be kicking off this evening. And obviously, as I said, we've got Group A versus Group B. Now, some of these teams, some of these names you'll be recognising. There'll be some team names that you're going to recognise, but you're going to go, why are the team at Navi playing there? Not the case. They are playing under different banners this evening as we'll wait for further news. This is actually my favourite time of year because we get to watch and see what basically goes on there. Now, more importantly, while we wait for the lobby now to get full, we've got best of 5 each day. So best of 5 will be the evening. This is not a best of 6. And unfortunately, despite I've got the emoji for the snowy bear and the claws to be throwing down for Vikendi, we have no Vikendi. There's no new map either as Rondo. Must be, I'm quite impressed with Rondo. I don't know what your thoughts are in chat, but I think it's decent. Better than my haircut, put it that way. Obviously, all the shocking messages that I've cut my hair. Yes, I have cut my hair. Yes, I did do it the wrong time of year. It's bloody cold. So, obviously, we're going to go Erangel. We are going to go send ourselves over to Tego, and we'll be closing things off, though, with a Miramar. But look, there's enough waffling from me. I know the lobby's just about thereabouts. I think we're about 2 minutes or so before we get into game number 1. So before that, let's go obviously recap on the sponsors and get ourselves ready. It's going to be Erangel. It's coming up in a second. I'll see you guys in a few.
Look, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving.
Must admit, I do like that. Right, let's get going. We had to wait for a couple of players. We do have one team. The Jedis are running as a three-man, though, for game number one. We was waiting for the fourth player. Unable to go. Slight delay, obviously, to kick off game number one. But we're getting into it now. As I said, we are best of 5. It is group stages, though, for Mercy Rumble. And as I said, we've got to get through. We're taking only the top 16 to remind you guys and girls out there. For those that haven't already, like, subscribe, love, share. Get everyone into this one. This is a big one. As I said, I'm blessed I'm going to be able to do it. Game number one, I said, Orangle is going to be the way forward. We will go over to the Tego, though. And then as we come back, we get the little blessing of Miramar. I must admit, I do like Miramar. The more I play it, the better it gets. My heart is always at Orangle, but Rondo, I think, is dividing and conquering because it seems to be the best of two for me personally at the moment. Anyway, game number one, 16 teams loaded, and let's just get into it. Orangle is coming up. It's time. It's PUBG time. God, I've got 5 days of this. It feels a bit weak, I'll be honest with you guys and girls, because I've been off. I've been in the wonderful sandy dunes of Morocco. I had a week off. I didn't know what to do with myself. Mrs. had a go at me because I just don't relax. I just need to be doing PUBG. PUBG with PUBG things. And I was gutted that she booked a holiday and Rondo was coming out. So, hey-ho. Flight path, though, game number one and best of 5, though, this evening for Mercy Rumble will be a southwest all the way up towards the northeast. Let's go through the middle. A little bit top side, though. We are looking ourselves a little bit on that higher side, pushing towards that north to northwest area. But as it stands, it's not a bad. A few early drops, though, as these teams are now sort of descending their way down into the heart and soul. And as the teams sort of pirouette out, we have Sky Tower. They are getting pretty close towards Team Chaos. The expectations are Team Chaos is going to go down towards that north side. Looks like we have Jedis who, as I mentioned, are a 3. They are pushing their way down to our BZ team. As Blizz is down, but I said it's a 4 versus 3 at this point, so I've got to be cautious here. A nice little stack up here. Jedis need to be cautious. They have that solo player on the one side. No. Be hard to push someone, I'm not going to lie, with a Vector, but with no lid on, with no, vest. Looks like both these guys struggling with gear. Let's see the third. All 3 of them don't have the vest. There we go. Chewy getting the first vest in here. Azara back to Biz. Shotgun in hand. Might have to try and make the push. Now we know Gatka can be difficult. It looks like the zone, though, does favour this side. Gets kind of central approach now as the engage does happen. Nice push goes out down to Yo-Yo, goes down to a 1 shot, but there's a quick kill and confirmed. It's now 4 versus 2. They are split. I have to wait for the Jedis. Let's see what they can put out the bag here. Is they're going to be need a bit more than the force to dig themselves out. It's possible. They just need to get an initial knock, though. Nice use of the build now here from Chewy. He is looking to try and isolate that single player here. So back to busies. I'm trying to get the business done. Here comes the push. AK in hand. That's going to hit a bigger punch, though. The team is now going for the push. Peak. No, going for the peak himself, though. Shotguns are coming down. Going to go for that nade down the bottom, though. Chewy goes for the hello, and there backs him onto a nade. What a grenade that was, as Jedi's put it back to a 2 versus 2. One still remains now down the bottom, as he's got to try and make his way up here. That was a bit of a shocker. Good flash, though, coming in from the Jedis. Maybe the force is on their side now. Here comes another flash coming down. Looking to go for the push. That does catch a no, and they do go down for 1. Final play now for them. Looking to try and get anything they can back. No more nades in the back pocket, but Peak is on a slight peak himself. Looking to go for the push. Getting the push over. Gets shot in the back and just millimeters away from getting there. And back is going to send the Jedis back to the lobby. They're only a 3 to start with. Maybe additional player. But what a nade, though, from Peak to kick things off here. Lucky enough, no confirms, no flashes. Util is light. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. They don't have any vest either. So GG's trying to hold that one. Back to things. Back to business, should we say. The rest of our teams now working their way in. Boys from downtown. I actually think I've got their old logo, but that's the one I've been provided. I think they used to have a colourful one. Maybe that's the new one. Maybe I'm thinking the old one with the buildings was the new one. Going for it's not James on the rotation. Have a little peekaboo though, and it's looking for more of that centralised area. I think it was just a drive by to see if we get shots and maybe pushing our way back down. Looks like obviously Remorse being held up by Pod. Apologise if I get Pod's name wrong today. I actually changed their colour from a green to a blue this time. Just qualifiers. They're going for a 2-2 split. Nice hold for them. The Godfathers, though, are moving their way down. Potato Hill. Melman just pushes his position down. And slight split again for them. Arlie is coming back up. Showing the money now, rotating their way down. London Ferry Pier. Tiger Barrel Showdown. Dragon Tiger Barrel. Yeah, Showdown. Get it the right way. I keep getting the barrel round. They rode that on Primorse. They actually have Seifu from Mercy. Playing for them. We're subbing in. Cowboy's strong player as well. So it'll be interesting. Keep an eye on M762. A big name to be able to hit. Gonna have to work their way in. Without dope. A little peekaboo over now. Quite a few teams though sort of down this sort of side. Crest north side though. As the rest of the teams will now look. We'll see. Back to business. We've got that win on Gatka. Slight split out from them. Skytower will take our Heaven. They kill our Heaven. I'll say our Everest. Green Dragons are rotating by Heaven. Now we are seeing now Trinity Gaming rotating on that north to northeast side. Again, I think the teams are making the noise more say. Oh, I like the little update blip that we are now seeing the plane path. That's a nice update there, PUBG. Seeing the new flight path now, exactly where their plane's going. I do like that. That does mean the rest of the teams are going to be looking at it as well. Got a bit of a cough. You get that when you travel on the plane and then your throat kills the next day. Sure, money is going to be taking time than pods. Be cautious. I'm on a 10-minute delay. I will warn you guys though. Tomorrow, I know a longer delay. To be honest, I think it's 30 minutes tomorrow for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'm never a big fan of big delays, but it does mean I don't get the opportunity to engage as much with chat as I like to. So, I'm gonna find that rotation in for BFD, but. Compound already takes. Surely Dope's going to be looking at this going, it is all already taken. I'm going to have a little butchers though. They do Zeke their way through. Surely this is going to be picked up now. Compound cars spotted and... But Mum, it's not James taking initial shots. No connection. But be enough just to keep Dope alive here. Now they're going to disengage and work their way back a little bit more. Bring the action. I do like that touch, PUBG. I do like that little update. First time casting since the update. Always a bit cautious sometimes, but so more so cautious due to the fact that things sometimes go wrong. So apologies if they do. BTA though. It's coming from Severny. They take the long distance and they will landing down. Clean, actually going to make it to flats here. BTA watching a number of shots. Eventually, I do pick up one. As our grandfathers will send one of them down. Most of them are hitting the ground, down to a one shot on both. And just can't take any more damage here. Does get in between. Unable to deploy the roll. Lucky enough getting in and losing one. And two down to really lucky actually. Down to one shots there. No bears here. No snowstorms. Yeah, no snowstorms, boys. No snowstorms. That is the key. Appreciate the hype train as well, boys. Much love as always. Look on the resubscribe, Tim. Sure you boys kicking off the hype train, actually. Yes, though, clearly they're looking for some loot. I don't think 4 kills and a Gatka was enough for them. They've opted to go for a few more hopes and dreams. How dare you close door on me. I'm going to be looking now to rotate and in and out the other side of the car. It's always great when you catch it. Double click as always. I'll rotate that way phone. Most teams will be happy they can settle themselves down here. Can't imagine too much action early doors. I said this is group stages, so yeah, it's not as explosive as I suppose the finals, but you can't really be having a bad game. You can maybe have one from a best. This is a best of 12 scenario, a best of 10, scenario for these teams. So you got to think one less game a day. Okay, so if you're going to have a bad game, you've already potentially lost out, and that percentage is a lot greater now. So obviously, with that going down, that does mean that we are going to be opting to ensure that you get everything out of this one. And for those that are new to PUBG, don't forget, we're looking for placement. So anything from 1st to 8th, you're looking in the placement points. You'll be getting 1 point from 8th onwards. We work in 8th and 7th, and then go for 1 point increase from there up to you get to 2nd place, you get to 6th, and then 1st place, you back yourself a nice 10 points. And then every kill you get, there's an extra additional point on the board. So it isn't just about getting placement points. It's not just about getting that winner chicken dinner scenario. It is also about getting and ensuring that you get as many kills as possible, because a best of 5 scenario does mean, as I said, you are missing out on a game. You are missing out on an opportunity. Because if you make a mistake, if you have a bad game, like what we see from the Jedi's gone down early, they've only now got 4 more games to make it up. And with 4 games today, they've got 5 games tomorrow, actually Wednesday. Gotta be cautious. Zone. Heavy shift. Whoa! We're not going to work our way very, very now much up to that sort of top side. You got to look for BTA. Their teams now actually took a big wrap, a big rotation. And as a result, they ain't going down. Greg leading the charge though. See what he can do. He does go down himself after pushing forward, showing the money. Gets that flush as quickly, but our Tigers, they might be looking to pounce now. Safely up at the top. Cowboy, a super stack lobby though. Vosnik goes all the way down and around. He'll be going for the off ankle down and working his way up though. Big push though coming in. It's Cowboy. He's going to lead the charge slightly though. There goes one. Safely right on his tail though. It's a double nade will go out. First nade comes from Safely. Lands pretty much pinpoint. Gets a splash. The second nade though from Cowboy puts even more damage on. And Safely were able to get the confirm with that third nade. Down for a 2. Big shots though come in as we see Cowboy and Safely going to work now on the top side. Now we're seeing Vosnik comes in with a car. Here comes the reinforcement. Final player though, show me the money, and that's it. Out we go. 15th place for them, and Safely the Mercy homeboy showing what it can take with a backing though from the It's Cowboy. Such a strong player. It's a name you all need to be watching when it comes down to the 2024 season. And this is the time to be watching because things are changing. Teams are moving, and Sky Tower though putting the damage down. Unable to get a confirm though. TC needs to make the push. So we'll need to close down 3 versus 3 as it looks like though. Vanet is down to a 2 shot himself. Going to take the opportunity now. Just maybe to get a med on. Sky Tower. Take a pause for a second. This is a stacked team. These are players that you're going to know very well. So you're going to have to take the opportunity to go around. The team goes on the inside. Wait for the smoke to go. He'll be looking now to get that res. So he'll be able to go and get that quite clean. The rest of TC unable to make the push. Now, Vanet is in a bad spot because if teams start pushing their way out towards that north side or that south side of Rosick Hill, they're going to be in a bit more of a difficult area. Stay with this though. Pod aren't making a fight now. The comeback as well. Boys from downtown. Get a quick kill confirmed. Pinned down to an utter one shot. Be down to a 3. Elite. Further back. And they're going to be able to disengage. Back to the fight on the other side though. They're still not pushed. Sky Tower. Back to a strong 4. Shots are coming through the window. And close the door. Why was these players closing doors on me today? It's terrible. See, someone's got the Vikendi gear on. Here comes the split disc disqualifiers. We're looking to get a few teams disqualified from a points position. Had a sort of a nice split early, holding that 2-2, reposition that 2-2 split, still holding that score, but no position really on that top side. Bizdo, lucky enough for them after that long loop, finds the opportunity now, I suppose maybe to calm down. At least try and hold back a little bit. That's Team Chaos. Give a little bit of chaos themselves, but they're going to rotate now. Shouldn't be too much. Again, surprisingly, we've lost 2 teams already. 16 teams in the lobby this evening. 52 players remain now, and the zone shift is going to go. Oh, it still holds on. Talk about the zone hating people. Hey, where everyone goes, we are going elsewhere. We're going to swing ourselves now across that east-hand side. The Green Dragons, you might need to come alive here. There's a bit of a wider split. Looks like the call is now to tighten up, as the expectation on this place is going to get pretty heated now. The Dragons will want to try and close up. They're holding themselves up on Volcano. Actually, might fit in, we say, from our GD point of view. Again, we might want to find Grown. Maybe not hold out a solo player here from like even teams like OMG, teams Dragon, Tiger, Barrel, Showdown. Going to try and play up towards this hill. This could be a strong position as they solo hold. Got a question, maybe their longer game thinking. I don't think they're expecting the team to come back, or the zone to come back this aggressive, and teams are going to come in quite quickly. GF though, rotating their way down. No, he's dodging his way around though. Have they identified they got players on top of the compound here, extending their way through? Maybe it's a swap over, and the seat swap as I miss. And they do pick up one. I won't be happy with that though. Oh, does get the shots, but unable as the flash does come in a bit further down. Grandfather's strong team will be looking for the push now. Only up. Overviewing, trying to look back here. Pod though on the outside edge. We're looking at the kill feed though. When he's trying to get involved, we've seen the kill though. Melman is on the other side. Melman though making the push though. Big shots though coming in from him. Nade follows straight through. So Grandfather's dome looking a little bit old with that crash coming in. Melman is going to try and make the play himself. Picks up the individual. 2 remain here. Godfather's out on the split. Pod might want to try and get involved. Looks like they're going to crest past this sort of south-east corner. And we'll play peekaboo over the top though. And our Grandfather squad, aka the Godfather squad, getting knocks now. Knowing there's a secondary team involved, needs to be cautious. A knock and a confirm. We another kill. It'll be number 4 on the board for them. Needs to be cautious though. Pin on the other side though. There's a straight crash in towards OMG. Pod making the, again, aggressive push in. Sees the backside of the player though, looking for the double chase though, but he'll be going down and out back towards Melman. That's the fight. Let's kick off on the other side though. Pod confirms down. Double flash either side, both negate to make the play. Another flash there coming in, but we're receiving a lot of damage though from the outside. But all these teams are on the outside edge. Now phase number 3 is going to hurt, but with the old Uzo coming in, does get the knock needed. You know, drop the ball on Melman, but doesn't drop the shots, goes down, but unfortunately, Godfathers need to get the med on it as quick as they can. Should be able to get it though. Face not going to touch, and I think they're going to be finding themselves down to a 1 now. Going to work their way in. Not a bad number of kills, not a bad number of shots, and here we go. It's Cowboy. He's on the push again. Elite. Just shy of Cowboy. Sitting in the bowl. I wonder if Cowboy has heard this moment. No, I think unable to get rezzed. Millie got enough cover. Seifu, a little peekaboo, maybe not the quite. They are going to rotate their way in. Green Dragons need to be cautious. To be the Dragons versus the Tigers. But Dragon on Dragon, as Dragon Tiger barrel showdown. They got the best of two. Green Dragons now in position themselves for a 2-2. As I said, it's very hard to hold this as a solo player. As a 2, not too bad. Identifying the teams pushing themselves in now. Just needs to be a little bit cautious. Sneak rope. Oh, Cowboy takes a heady. Maybe after dragging off, that would have been a different Sky Tower though. Yeah, fine. Zone eventually does pull away from this area. He's on the wrap behind. This is dangerous though for them because they're going to come straight in behind the rest of the teams. You watch as the play now works in. Now down to a 3, making the push now. Have a push now with the car. They need to get as close as they can towards his bottom side. And actually, our Dragons are taking the long distance shot. Kind of iffy the Dragons, and maybe allow BZ to sort of wrap into the compound and maybe take the heat, maybe take the scabs. Clown carring up, must be out of gas. He's going to lose so much momentum now going up this high side. TC go down. Sky Tower, clear that tower. Here comes a bigger push though. They are going around it. Here it comes on the other side. Seifu nades out though. It's Cowboys launching down the nades himself. Kill confirmed. Seifu on the other side. Peekaboo. Seifu says goodbye. And they clear that one too quickly. And Green Dragons still on the top. I do pick up Cowboy. And there we go. That Dragunov though hits hard. We know that. How do you pick up? Thank you for the subscribe again. Thanks for the love, bro. Millie still alive. Millie still leading the charge and leading the dream. And our grandfathers. Meds in hand. 14 to be precise. Can maybe slow walk in. This host on EU. No, this is an NA event. There are EU teams here though. He's on EU times. Damn, early start for NA. It is. But that's because it's me casting, unfortunately. Pod though, they've been working their way down. They just sit themselves just on the outside, and do you know what? It's not a bad shout here. Seifu with the initial shots though, grown down to a 1. He's got to take the opportunity now to get med. There goes the smokes. He's at 9 of information. Grown, I think, is going to make the right call. He's going to disengage. That is the right play from him. Needs cover though from the boys. Matty needs to get over his shoulder really as quick as he can. He's taking some more shots though from Dope on the other side. Matty is now over the top. Now he's going to have to try and pressure. Dragon Tiger barrel showdown. Use a lot of smokes now to try and get up the hill. Needs to be cautious here. And that fight. Work down. OMG coming in from behind. Seifu not dropping the ball now as he's looking from behind. Really under pressure himself though, and the shots though coming in will cause a problem. OMG focusing very much down towards that southeast corner. Seifu then pick up one. This shots though come from the barrel. Don't quite get the connection though, but Cosmic is there to finish it up though. Final player though from OMG is about to pop over the top though. Needs to be cautious. Nade cooked in hand. Millie down from boys from downtown. Seifu now making the push forward though. He's been flashed himself. Does now catch the player and Seifu sends it out. Open your mouth, getting down. 10th place for them. Pod making the rotation now. We need to be cautious though. We are seeing Sky Tower annihilate. Not just 1 but 2 maybe. Dragon Tower barrel showdown can get the scabs though. Nade does go back over. Blazer be under player here. No splash damage. He does back away slightly. Oh, crit that does get a bit of splash damage. Pod fighting by hook or by crook. And now we do see M762. And you pick up more kills here. Pod's can find themselves now 9th place. Here come the placement points in. 8 teams now remain. Blazer for Sky Tower. Final play for them. Klim is down. Might be trying to look to get this re-smoke and maybe get the res. Able to get to the position as Pod is down and out. So lots of nades and util coming over the top. Bit of splash damage on the first one. The mollies are coming in. They don't really know exactly where they are. They are going to try and play the outside edge. Seifu 3 times barrel. going to edge. Res has happened. 2 versus 2 technically here. Cowboy does on the top side. That's a limitation of what he can see, but a 13-kill game. Wasn't it? Does pick up one. Seifu looking to go over the top, and there we go. There's another kill on the board. Wham, bam. Thank you, man. That's a 15-kill game. 1 here. Talk about having a good game. Now chasing zone. TNT, Trinity Gaming, no kills, but they have been in the middle. They have been on the defensive side. No teams making the push just yet. Disqualified though, looking for this one as the nades now go over the top. So hello, good nade. Does get a bit of splash damage. Looking to go underarm. Go for the corner, but they're not quite there. Does actually bounce back nicely. Might even get a bit of damage though. Hellboy does pull back slightly. So hello. Again, another nade cook ready to go over the top, using U2 where possible. Now the shots are coming in from our Dragon Tiger Barrel showdowns. It's causing huge problems for these teams. Dodge, duck and dive, but the third party action just resulting a bit too much. Unable to play that as best they can. This splash damage might get the knock. It does get the knock. Now we might see the vault over the wall here. Disqualifiers. Looking to disqualify out this compound. BT8, they're wrapping in from behind the zone. Shift again towards our green dragons. Here we go. Let's be cautious, but... Oh, getting the shots though. That's a long distance. Off angle here. They've got to get inside that inside wall or get that re-smoke here. Unable to get the re-smoke in this. You kind of like with ease when you got these sort of shots. Get through the car, get on the other side. Use it as a bit of hard cover. Got a bit of time. Identify that you just hammer the side of the wall, right? You just lay at least you get a knock. You get a confirm. Like you're laughing. Just keep hammering those shots. You get themselves over the top. POV streams, they're on a 15-minute delay. This one's on a 10, so the main stream, though, a little bit less. Obviously, having to go for that re-smoke again. And providing a bit of cover. BTA, though, is coming in. Seifu does go down. There's a bit more of an off angle. And that is a bit of pressure allowed for them now to work their way in. Smoke continues to come in. There goes one. BTA, no more smokes close to the compound now. Try and play disqualifies, though, causing the bigger problems. Quick kill confirmed, but it's still actually from our Trinity Gaming. We'll get up on the top here to deal with this player close. Flash going round. Does deny. Should be able to get the backs and packs. Need to be cautious not shooting each other. Peekaboo around the other side. BTA, difficult push for them, but 7th place. Taking some placement point on the board for them. Trinity, first kill on the boards, and they were finding themselves centralised zone. And Diggleton, that's long distance towards our dragons. I feel like you need to focus yourself on the outside edge now. Fires again, breaching the wall. They are in. There goes the one down. Again. GF here. Grandfather's in on the next zone as well. Oh. Seifu is just hammering shots. This smoke's going to go. What can he see? That is disgusting. 16 kills. I'm trying to make the push in. That push is just providing a little bit of extra cover. Cowboy going to work on the other side. GG's. Surely it's the one that's going to kick off though. 6 teams. We're about to go top 4. A couple of solos here. Reses are now going in. Start pushing their way forward. Grandfathers does go down. Shout, getting their way there. Jump over the top. That's a deny. Running out towards hopes and dreams. Phase 7 does tickle a little bit. Nice position. They are now out, so surely he's a crash in. We did see that gas can, though, and it is kind of rotating here. Try and block out the shots, and at least Dragon Tiger Barrel showdown. You did see the old petrol canister going down, or the gasolinis. I wonder if it's on the stairs, because maybe not. I don't know where that's going to be. That's going to be explosive if we see someone crashing. Maybe to put it into the bottom side. Navi disbanded. Navi's disbanded. Not quite, no. They've changed the team. Navi's we know is still here. Oh, drop over the top, down. There's another confirm. Trinity Gaming, the quick confirm. Oh, back to backs. There we go. Done. Shui sends it away. And there we go. Our top 4. Seifu is eventually been grounded down. Our green daggers though did push their way in. They used it nicely. If we are going to get the explosive gas can, I thought. So I need to be cautious as well, because the Dragons do have a nice little peek-boo. And not twin our internal. Whips those shots out and round. Ah, disgusting behaviour. Ward, going to try and now defend out. The smokes will provide cover, but you got to remember the smokes also deny sound cues, right? Nothing wasn't confirmed. Yeah, so yeah, nothing has confirmed, but there has been images of Na'Vi where they've got just obviously the coach and one player. I think there was a lot of questions to be had. This is the time of year, unfortunately, guys, though, where we do see a lot of change. A lot of teams make changes, a lot of teams go, a lot of teams come, a lot of teams leaving. It does mean there's a lot of really decent FA players out there at the moment that will be looking for a team. As it stands, though, top 4 teams now remain. We've got technically a 4v3, v3, v1. All are in zone, all looking for a little bit of love and cover. Dragon Taco Barrel Showdown trying to destroy a safe Fu, sent a big nade over. I don't think that's going to hit exactly where he wanted to. And the drop is providing some cover. Should we? We're going to try and hold out. I am actually, sounds really sad. You know me, I get bored, right? But I am actually working on like an automation or a way that you guys can input LFTs and all of that jazz as well. Because I think there's enough to be said. I'm actually also working on the analytics behind viewership. PUBG viewership's gone up 38%. 38%. That's the biggest increase since I suppose the golden era, should we say. Green Dragons losing that compound now. That's dope. Did push their way in. Ron is just looking for a little peekaboo from any of them. And unfortunately, TNT, they go down 4th place for them. 3v3, v2. And unfortunately here for Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown, it is going to be a bit of punishment between these two teams. Can't imagine them leaving their compounds just yet. And more importantly, having a bigger fight. They are pretty much on the outside edge. The cars are pretty cooked here. Manzi, I think we're going to look for a nade down here, but he's actually going for the nade over the top. Surely Dope and Green Dragon just agreed to like go, hey guys, we need to take the fight back towards them. But Green Dragon's looking to make the push. Their compound is out. Needs to be using the smoke themselves. They're in rags. Look, no lids, no lid. Oh, Green Beret. We're going to try and crawl in a little bit. That car goes, and that will provide not as much cover for them. Spread out slightly. Here goes the second one. Gotta be cautious that car sliding. Tofu, no, it's getting. Oh, that's a one shot. As the hard cover completely goes now. These boys are going to have to either smoke their way out of this one. 18 kills, you cannot deny the outstanding start here from our Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown team. Here comes actually trying to get into arm's reach now. That nade could be a good one, though. It does bounce all the way over. Will bounce nicely in between the 3, and that could be a oh, Cowboy down, second coming in, and that's an explosive ending. And Madsy goes, cha-ching! Let's pick up 3. Big push now. We are going down to our final section. Bigger hold though on the outside edge. Green Dragon are getting themselves that 3 kills for them. Bit of a low kill. Can't deny it. 18 kills was it. Green Dragon's using the smoke where possible, going to the line. I think they're doing the right thing. Check on the outside though. Good shots though coming in. Trying to pull A on the outside, but the shots don't quite connect where they need to. Full send on the inside now. It is open terrain. There's 1. There's 2. Oh my god, Green Dragons have pulled it out of the bag. Green Dragons with the win. It's only 6 kills, but somehow they didn't believe it was going their way, but some way able to try and get it. Green Dragons though is a nice winner chicken dinner on the board. And what a game number 1 it was. Clean action though, non-stop. And Green Dragons though, and you got to remember, Green Dragons had the compound for quite some time, and it was just a case of actually, do you know what, like I don't think they're on the illusion that they thought, hey, do you know what, we weren't going to get the zone, right? It wasn't going to be a case that actually we're going to get the zone, it's going to play back to us. I generally thought when that northeast corner, they thought, do you know what, we're going to have to work our way in. I don't think we're going to get the zone. I think it's going to tighten its way down towards that school flats. It went back to Yaz Fields. We saw that temptation of Yaz Fields, which was very, very strong. And obviously, They then worked their way in from there, and as a result, they play their way down, they play their way down again, and then, at the very, very final section, they did work their way down. Green Dragons, though... Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Is it? No, it is the other way around. Yeah, it is Dope. Sorry. Get it right. Jeez Louise. I actually couldn't quite catch up exactly how it ended there. Actually, Dope to get the win. It was that close at the end. No, it's Green Dragon. The admins are changing it, saying it's without Dope. I'm saying it's Green Dragon. I don't know. My mind is discombobulated. Whoever won it, it was a good game. I don't think it was going to end there, though. I generally thought it was going to pull back. Obviously, there is always that temptation with that zone that it is going to play towards that Yaz field, but it didn't. It pulled its way back down towards, again, east. A bit wide for Green Dragons, though. As I said, they were split very much. And obviously, Dope, let's talk about Dope as well, because they came in over that bridge. They were the ones that rotated over the top side. Only two teams there, Biz and them, with Dope on that top side. They obviously worked their way down. I think BTA would be a little bit disappointed that they didn't stay up there. They took that emergency pickup. They lost on the way down, and they pushed themselves to flats. And eventually, that whole southwest corner got a bit too hot, a bit heat to handle. For now, let's take a quick break, and we'll go double check with the admins. I believe it was one, not the other, but they're changing it and telling me otherwise. But anyway, quick break. We come back, though. It's going to be game number 2. And don't forget, it is best of 5 when coming into it. So for now, see you guys in about 5 minutes.
In my vibes, why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We back, man, you never gonna like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do and buy. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do and bias. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hacks from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Fill him up another pound of blood. Then he throws the money on the bar. He never lets me keep the change. Fighting with the mirror, he's deranged. Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile? Asking me to play their favorite song. Play it so that they can sing along. Will they hear what I'm writing? I'll give them something more exciting. To make them smile, to make them smile. to make them smile, to make them smile. Says I never call her, hang her on. Thinks I've got another girl in town. Should I throw it all away? Or should I stay another day? And she will smile, and she will smile. And she will smile, and she will smile. Why don't you smile? Why don't you smile? Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile?
Hola. I'm back. Sorry, just double checking. We had a couple of disconnects though. Unfortunately, it does happen. It's a PC. We had the recent update. And obviously, with that, had to get a little bit of niggly bits and pieces sorted. Looks like our Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown was so on fire. Game number 1. They had 2 disconnects. So, sabotage. No, joking. There's no such thing. Game 2, though, is a northeast down towards a sort of west-southwest. Opposite, really. But again, pushing towards that sort of northwest corner. Hopefully the overlays were okay. Just updating I'm trying to push the boundaries as much as possible. And a big shout out to the Mercy Gaming guys, because they consistently push me and strive me to increase the level of production. So now you should have a leaderboard. It will roughly update when I get the leaderboard in there, guys. And obviously I saw it, so just bear with it straight away on the right hand side. And then these guys are paying out on the kill lead as well. So we also have now a leaderboard, a top 8 of our killers that will be going through there. I'll try to keep myself on cam as much as possible. I know you guys don't want to see me. But thank you for the love, though. Thank you for the love and support. Obviously, jumping your way in. Wasn't it? Thank you. Obviously, great casting. Thank you for the roadmap. Hi. Any update when the roadmap's coming? What roadmap? In my roadmap? I need a roadmap. I definitely need a roadmap. Oh, we got a hot drop again. Let's go. Jedis. I think there were 4 this time. As we do have 4 here. Slightly of a different split here. I think Talia is here, though. 170 is under pressure. Pretty much a 2-on-1, really. I'll put the X-ray on. We can see him sort of focusing back towards this way, trying to get the meds on. And we are seeing the Bison with a hold going across. Be cautious, though. Let's keep the wider pitch now. Org, though, has been picked back. I'll take Org over Bison, especially at that distance. Yo-Yo, we know how much difference Yo-Yo made in that corner compound, so they might want to try and dig this one out. It looks like we are seeing Bizdo making the push. Oh, gets away with it just. And goes back in. Information gained. We'll be letting him know he has played across. Now, I'm simply no lid, no vest, no hopes, no dreams, no idea that he's got a player right behind him. And there we go. We know he made some big hits last time. And does pick up one, though. Chewy making the push. M249. Pressure comes through, going for the flash on the outside, but he has already ducked out. So evade and survive. Taking huge amounts of pressure. There's another one down. Now Jedis, maybe the dark side is the way forward. As Chewy opts to go for the dark side, and he goes for the shotgun. Might be a flash, and that flash is decent. I think he would have caught him. Shotgun maybe just a little bit of a warning. Does get caught. Great angle actually through the window and far away. One takes a knee, gets one back. Let's see what we can do from here. Unable to get the flush. Biz going back up. Remember, they went down to a 2v2 last time, able to dig it out, go for the push, and did not expect it to be there. And yet again, Biz defend off. Our Gatka and Jedi's had 2 bad games here. They've got to salvage something now from the remaining maps. We've got Tago, we've got Miramar. Hopefully, we don't see them landing on each other again. BFD. Our boys from downtown, looking for the outside. Boys from downtown, they got a lot of love in chat, I'll tell you that. We definitely have a lot of love in chat. If you haven't already, make sure you give the guys a follow at Mercy Gaming. The Mercy Gaming channel, obviously one of the admins will put the link up. The finals this weekend will be played and streamed on the main channel, so don't forget to go give that a follow. It won't be here, unfortunately. 5 days of madness, though, with me is enough, really. Let's just close that window, because it is boiling. Grandfathers, though, they're going to wrap themselves in now. They've got the emergency pickup coming. Cross past, though. You look at this zone, right, and this is kind of that default, hey, it's going there for it. Surprised me we haven't had any teams go up there. Our Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown, there is a 2, right? And look, I'll give them the benefit of doubt. They can survive out as a 2 quite well. 15 teams remain, so we lost 1. So they're working their way ever closer towards, I suppose, that leaderboard section. BTA, see, they made the roll of the dice last time, which was a E-pickup north to south, and as a result, they received the pressure. This time, they're going to clown car their way down. Don't expect them to take as much off, though. They are still in zone here, but they've got to be cautious. They are lingering in now on teams close, has disc. He's already taken cube. They're going to be caught. They have Zeki'd their way down. They should have heard the cars. They are going to pick this car. They are going to make a noise to get it going. Should. Oh, they turn that car on. I think the call is to go. And they've gone back up. Yeah, we've heard it. This they're holding cube. That's not a bad hold, Greg. My man Gregory. I get told off for calling him Gregory. That's his name. I love Gregory. What a name. Naps leader. Main driver. Great guy. Great streamer. Car rotating below. Not to take the shots just yet. No, might come under pressure. I won't know who it is though, just to start with, so be cautious as they do rotate their way down. Oh, this is my first stream as well since Globals. Talk about Globals was insane, my peeps. Hold on, if we have like 20 e-pickups, does that mean I get loads of little lines across my map? Green Dragons though, they take to the skies and make flight. They will rotate their way around. Come on, they have zone for a while. They're not big kills yet. They're not top of the leaderboard. Do a backflip, Greg. Making enough noise, and as a 2, they are receiving a little bit of pressure. Showing the money, have lost 2. We need to get the res on. If we can get the res on 1, I think the smoke is going to dissipate before we get the safety. Again, Blizz though making the push. Yo, you've been a real key player for Blizz. Or Biz, or business. Because, again, one compound, that one hold as a solo is really not distracted. Distracted is the wrong word, but really drawn in our Jedis. I didn't see the force. Schmully, again, had a bad game, let's be honest. Game number 1. So needs to survive something out here. In a zone, in a good position. Realistically, not too bad. Grandfather's though taken to the higher side. Ooh. Dragons though, they descend into our hospital. We do have Sky Tower here as well, so and standoff comes on. Now Sky Tower though have players from behind, and Green Dragon solo ranger has grown though on the outside. Let's see if he as a solo can. He's making a difference. Where can I see the prize pool? I'll let you know the prize pool straight after this. So come over the top. Let's see the Sky Tower though. Needs to get an inch on this though. Off the shot, so lose another one. Lose 2. Oh, gets good shots on, but goes down. Stands his ground, refusing to move as he grows some roots underneath those shoes. And our Green Dragons after game number 1, who got a lot of fans in chat. Look, there's a lot of Green Dragon and boys from down south modes kicking off. I'll be honest with you, I think they're the public favourites at the moment. Now down to a 1. The E pick up, the E rotate hasn't gone their way. Matty on a full disconnect now. They all know he's the one. Sky Tower will be one to push. If I was him, I'd maybe send myself, if I could, in towards Georgia Pool. Maybe say goodbye and try and hide out for the zone. I can't imagine on Sky Tower, especially with an MK in the back pocket, refusing to stop here. But I have to wait and see. Zone will start move. Pod though go for a nice little kind of 2-1-1 split. See, high lows. Pin takes the corner compound, and the rest of them take the high side. Very much in the east. Grandfathers though do stretch himself across Everest. Now shots will go backwards and forwards from them. Need to be cautious. Pin taking a lot of fire over the top from Everest. So just need to wait, watch, see. Grandfathers again getting a little love in chat. Oh, there goes Everest all day, baby, all day. Now Dragon Tiger Barrel showdowns. They've had a bit of misfortune. They've had a double disconnect. So that's what they could do. Teams now rotating their way. Then OMG again. On my leaderboard at Mario's in game number 1. Now they did survive their way up towards close enough grasping distance of placement point. Unfortunately for them, as a result, they did go down. They get a push. Here comes an E-pick up though. Looks like another call from them. That's an E-pick up. Will be sent high sky. And the rest of the boys will want to try and move from here. They're going straight in over the top of Everest. There isn't much to take. Maybe, for me, you've got to look at this and maybe just play the odds that Southside and everyone's stacking around Everest. But we can see a lot more than what they can. I can take a barrel showdown. Honestly, though, in a difficult spot, they know they're going to have teams around him. Greg, though, threading the needle, as we say. As he works his way through on the bike, he knows he's going to be closing his way down. There is a couple of dips and crests that he can maybe play into here and then try and hold out as Pin. I've given up the high side, and actually they are going for a full send here now on the top. Got to be cautious though, because our grandfathers are not too far away. I'll be looking to try and get involved here. No shots though coming out. Is our BTA. Bring the action. I got that song in my head every time I see him. Yeah, of course, I will show you the prize and the event format after this one. Not a problem. So once the game finishes, we'll go winner chicken dinner me, and I'll go to the event stuff though. That's all right. Can't really show you right now, but we're on a 10-minute delay. FYI. Just keen to just continue to watch the zone. I'm sorry, I know it's boring. Just want to see how it works down. More important, look at these rotations coming in. We want another prize pool numbers, $2,700. Plus we've got shed loads of G coin. G do go for that wider wrap. They are going further afield. That is a good play. Dope, they do tighten themselves up. Show money are in as well. And they are going for that south side. That is a better play for them. Two things. One, you leave the E pick up to the last minute. Obviously, you go for that higher side. You go for that. You've got the height more than anything, right? And with that height, as you can see more, you get more visibility, and we're gonna sail away. Straight down. Unfortunately, though, for them, they are going to be landing straight on top of here without a dope. And do you look up at this point, or hopefully you do? They do. And there goes one. Oh, there's a mortar strike coming in. Dido going down towards the mortars. They are launching forwards. It's not just an assault from the mortars. They are making an assault across the field. Dodge, duck and dive around. There's another set of mortars. So double mortar hit. See if both of them are in. They are off slightly. We'll be able to watch that. Might be able to get back in the car, rotate away. That's the better play. He's got enough on that one to go. BTA making the push. Mortar hit, no confirm. And up and over, use the heel. Take radiator out for them. And wallets out. And some people got different things. Zone shifts though. We are going mountain. Is always the case. I'm forever saying Everest is a beast. And that is a send and a half. Unfortunately, play it down. Having to get out, and James won't be happy. That smoke should be able to get away with it slightly. Pod though now holding 2-2 split, and you gotta pod sure tighten their way down. Green Dragons eventually going down 15th place for them. So after a chicken dinner and 6 kills, 16 points, not too bad. But they are rolling out here. OMG, obviously they took to the chopsticks. Now they're taking to the nades over the top. Not quite so far away. Shots though coming in from Izum. Strong player. Pod, a very underestimated team. Consistently, being honest, I think they need to work on their consistent approach to things. But generally speaking, most events now, especially through the year, I've been watching them. Consistent, getting closer towards that top section, at least towards the finals. They just need to work on the additional pressure though from the finals and the smarter plays, but we see a lot more. This team through this 2023 season has got so much better. OMG now under pressure. There's no coming from behind. Yo-Yo again, MVP for me for that team at the moment. Is picking up. Smokes are descending, so they won't get him alive. They've got to re-smoke at least some of this section. These are not in here. Yo-Yo, 8 out on the inside, round and far away. OMG just getting to the safety now of the compound. That it is in. Now they've got to really focus their attention. Get the res, put 2 guns back towards this south side. They can't allow this team coming in. Rotation coming in. Show me the money doing this. Just saying those police there. They're going to cause some problems. They are leaving now the south side. The chopsticks I think they haven't got a knock, so it means they rotate around the blue. It will take a bit of heat, but they might even want to play into this compound on the other side. At least they've got a huge amount of opening now. They've got to cross. Got to get the smoke push as well. OMG back to a 4. Difficult push now. Don't know if Blizz has got the vehicles to be able to do it. BTA. Going to follow that rotation round. Dope though. It's in on top of the highway. And soon to be receiving some more cars. Pod though does get Blizz. It's a difficult area to take. There's in front. There's like a little dip you can hold, but Pod will cause these guys some problems, and I think it's a bit too early. So many late to the zone, looking to try and take something. BFD though is getting the shots in. They are getting the knocks and confirms. They are making the push now. They do get one, so it goes down to all confirmed. There's a quick kill confirmed though, as our grandfathers though up at the top. Causing problems. Melman's got the height advantage though. Straight down. Pressure. Shik is down. Sukhoi is out. 14th place though. Oh, GF though did start as a 3. The other disconnect was. And, fighting on the other side, and that's Greg down. Don't know if they're going to be able to get that confirmed. And BFD got to make the push. So has Blizz. Trying to stay with the pushes where we can. Is that open train run. Expect it to be a bit of a more of an explosive ending. Yo-Yo using the bushes to his advantage. Dodge, duck, dive, wrap on the blue. Use the cover where possible though, but the rest of the team are really far away here, so needs to be cautious. Needs to make it the other guys. It's all well and good one getting in, but you need to get the rest of your guys in here as well. Looks like OMG make the push away. And back to Melman though, as he's now going to try and defend. Back to a one shot though, so he's going to disconnect. Boys from downtown. Here I'll roll him. Tony Money wrap in, their other side. TC under pressure as well. Tony Money though gets one. And they've got 2 as well. They've got 1 down knocked, so should be a quick kill confirm. Just to get some points. Do a spin. Deny information. Information being gained. Gotta get rid of him. We've been calling that. He's throwing the nades. TC, 2 players. Now we are seeing Stern wrapping his way around. Going for the flash. BTA do go down. Don't clear up that. That's the highway hold. Let's get that nades as well. Good nades. A bit of a throwaway. We're running down to their final player as well. So I have to wait and see how they're going to try and hold. How they're going to try and push their way in. It's the head. TV1. The shot's going. Has the capability of getting at least one of the rest back in, but TC has a nice little ridge to play. Can wrap in. The additional player with the X-ray on is coming in from the other side. Get caught now. He's right in between the 2. Sneaky Erdston right behind here. Needs to try and make the whole wait for a mistake to happen. Does get the mistake now. 1v1 in the end now. Surprise, surprise. Over the top. Erdston needs to be aggressive if he wants to get this one. So just show me the money if they want to get at least another player back. Good nade. Great nade, I say. Outstanding nade. And then less. Eventually going out. BFD are in. OMG now wrapping away in. Please now wrap their way in front though. It's OMG down to a 2. How have you let team wrap all the way around on you? Quick kill. Quick confirm. 2 points on the board. These though are under pressure on the other side as well. 20 might be causing them some problems. How you doing, Sal? How you been? Ah, wrong time. Pop out. Pod's going for the steal. Get you confirmed, mate. Confirm happened. 6 kills now. Up he goes, but no, Pod have made the push over the top. They'll be happy. Both these teams denied. 20 now leaving the compound. 2 kills for them. Remember, game number 1, they were in the L compound, that corner section out towards Mini Ros, or just south of Mini Ros, I say. But they got caught a little bit short. And, the zone was coming down towards him. Pod, 2 kills. Corner side, 2-2 split was holding out from there. I'm going to now try and hold out. Top side though, we are going to tune back in with BFD. Millie is down. Captain is down and out. Have the opportunity now to get the res. Nades going over the top. Be as effective as they need to be. Smokes are going back. They should be able to get Millie up. And James, talk about taking a hit at the wrong time. Does he know he's there? James is like playing sneaky. He does. He does go down. James leapfrogs like a gazelle. Sky Tower, though. They are living to their name. They are on the top side. Good to see everyone in chat. Apologies I've been away. I had to enjoy the lovely feast that we call Morocco. Beautiful country. If you haven't been, I like Morocco. I need to know where to go next. So, I think, let me know. Where's the home nation? Where shall I be going? Holly Bob's next time. I do want to try and plan out my roadmap for 2024 when it comes down to what I'm going to achieve and how I'm going to help the PUBG scene grow. And what by doing one thing alone, that's backing Mercy Gaming. This is an organisation. They've got their own team, org team. This is a team to watch. Don't speak too much about it because BFD is going to kick off in a second. 9 kills for them. I think if the team stays strong and the consistency is going for now, globals. Mercy Gaming team, globals. I want to hear the mainstream going, safe. Woo! If you haven't already, get on their Discord. They've got events, She-Warrior events. They then obviously got the Rumble events. They've got more planned already. They've got other games. So it's not just PUBG they're involved in as well. Big upcoming now from an org point of view. Massive community leader when it comes down to PUBG. So get yourself involved. It's an LA event. I think they want to try and do some other bits and pieces around different regions as well. Don't get denied of information because the Smokes are now trying to play. Without Dope does go down now. We are 17s. We're on the placement points now as this does get himself in. Grenade comes through. I don't think you've seen it. Ella Boy turns around. Doesn't quite catch it. Gets the knock though himself. Going to try and get out as Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. They are a two-man warrior. Still remain 17s. They made themselves to the placement point. Hellboy is going to shoot the nade through the middle and out far away. Does he get the knock? Doesn't quite get it. Does get a bit of splash damage though. Ziggleton in and around. Dodge, duck and dive. But he's going to face a bullet from Hell Story. There's no dodge, duck and dive from him. It's going to be pinned. That's going to pin them back down as the Famis doesn't have the mag to get any more. Goes down. Pod now down for 2. More shots coming in. Yogi goes down. They want to say leave us alone. We want to be able to take this fight ourselves though. Looking to try and get the confirmed. The splash damage is coming in from Pod. You can see the blue 10 is going up though. Disc is down to their final player and TNT out the other side. Trying to take on our Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown though. That's Team Chaos. That's full. Greg, I want to leave this remaining player. Let's go down though. What's Nick? Looking to try and take it top 4. And surprisingly, our 2-man as only a 2 lurk over. Disqualified gets initial shots though. Needs to hit from the Famis, and the Famis hits hard. There it goes down. Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown's going to find themselves back to a little cheeky 3-piece, but Pod 7 kills, 4 players. Sky Tower top of the leaderboard up there, or top of the higher ground, not the leaderboard. They will descend 5 for them. Pod already going to work though. Blazer goes down. No confirm just yet. Pod hold the low side. Sky Tower on the high side. M762. Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. Blessed need to get themselves in. Greg, aka Gregory, or Savaloy. Going to try and work his way in. As I said, if you haven't already, give this guy a follow, man. Great streamer as well. Where'd you go though from these guys? You go in the middle. You're going to be sandwiched. There isn't too much cover. Maybe dip in as best you can to the cover of Everest. Maybe stay on the outside. It's a difficult play. Klim does come into range. Right. Both as dangerous to each other. Whips and shots across. Klim does get the connection. Again, they need to be cautious though. Oh, you copy and pasting my chat. I think so. I'm on YouTube as well. We're on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. Obviously, Twitch is everywhere most people are going to be watching. But we're also on Twitter. We're live on Twitter, which is the main one. I think the big one, if you're watching on TV and stuff, people tend to go watch on the YouTube, which is mostly supported on TV apps. Just play edge right now. Work in. Hopefully Pin don't play that sort of southeast corner. They've gone back the other way. Look at the map. They're going to think there's a team in that They are going to go for the knock at the front, though. Big push, though, going forward. Gregory, though, with some outstanding shots, though, putting the pressure forward. They would have spent a lot of util, but they've got nades. They've got other bits in their back pocket, though. Both these teams are being forced to allow Ping to get moving, sorry, Pod to get moving. The zone has come down. Yes, they are moving their way around. Look at this. They are taking shots now. Klim is on the hold back this way. Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Haven't got a lot of util to really burn. M762. They need to make the call right. He needs to make the play right. There goes a smoke. Denial of information. Making their way, pushing one. They're going to push for Klim. They know the zone is here. But Klim might play peekaboo over the top. Pressure is coming in. There's two now. Baku is here as well. Rosnick straight over the top though. Does Greg goes down. Nade over the top. Oh no, he's been caught. Nade in hand. Does go out, but eventually going down. Dragon, Tiger, Beryl, Showdown. Take some respect for them boys. They're only two. They got themselves in third place. GG's lasers. Let's get down to our president though. That is going to be our top two. Sky Tower, 7 kills up in the tower themselves. Presenti does present himself though to Klim. Let's be cautious though, but we'll be looking over, so to speak. That's actually moves. A good shot from him. He's actually pushed a little bit further away. He's going to, do you know what? We need to back away from this one and push ourselves a little bit further afield. Since as I said, he's under a bit of pressure. I'll see him having a look here. Let's try and get at least a couple of smokes there, but is locking it down now for the boys. Sky Tower, different game plan. Now tighter. They are playing high ground. Pink. Was it phase 7? He's going to put it away. Surely Pod. Try and hold up. 4 versus 4. Hold at the end, right? Try and force these guys off. Pin, nade, massive arc on that. The rainbow goes up and over. Unless they push back. Oh, he does get one as well. He does pick 3 versus 3. Tit for tat. The smoke will deny some sound cues a little bit, but I feel like you are going to hear the players right above you. Blue zone, they down. It won't be enough. Flash goes up and over. They'll be looking to try and get the res. Pin unable to wrap his way around. And Presenti, who had the better angle, maybe to try and take that thirsty Thursday, is kind of denied. Rox is going to get the nade up and over. Can he land it correctly? As he get the height, big thing. First nade is a no-go. Second nade though does go up and over. Might get it in time to get the knock. Does get a bit of splash damage, but it was overcooked slightly. Second one will roll nicely down. And again, not as much as required. 3 versus 4. Sky Tower back in the tower in position. And Klim has able to work his way down. Pin needs to be cautious. Azim is really the driver. He's going to try and hold back. He can't allow these guys up and over the top. He'll be taking a lot of damage himself. Pin tucks himself in. He's going to try and get a med on. Akido comes over the top again. Azim doing his job well. Pushing back. Klim, on the other hand, though, he's looking to work the off ankle. He works his way down. Knowing the zone's going to come off. He needs to try and get something. Nades, though. Surely it's a throw up there, right? It's a play. He's going down the smoke. He's trying to get the cover as he can. Does Izum pick him up? I don't think he does. Izum focusing back on the top as Pin. I think he has missed the move. Gonna try and deny the information with the smoke. Klim back tight. We're going to go phase number 8 here, surely. Nade though. Here goes Klim. There goes the nade. That might be a bit of a game changer if he cooked it right. If it lands correctly, it doesn't. Just pull down. Needs to take the curvature of the earth, I mean the mountain, into effect. It's all science when it comes down to PUBG. Another smoke goes down. It's going to allow the team from Sky Tower to work their way in. I do know he's now still on the outside, but he's receiving huge amounts of pressure as the MK above from Baku is just laying down the law. Now, it's a bit of a step back because Azim has been causing him some issues. Skytail, though, they've got the numbers. Pod hunkering themselves down, and they are closest. Actually, do you know what? It's a 50-50. It's going to be a sprint now towards the zone. Well, I can tell you, Azum is going to have to be one to move first. Klimt is going to have to be one to move first as well. Getting pushed on the outside. Mollies go over. Oh, MK hits down to 1. Where's the blue? It's on his tail. Should be able to get a med on quickly. He's got the med on. We'll continue to make the push forward. Here comes the smoke, though. On the other side, Klimt goes down. Quick shots, though, and pin. He's trying to play peekaboo and cause some problems. He knows now. Infinite push from this. Gets eye zoom, no. Here comes the push forward to remain here. There goes one. Final player now. Here comes the wrap slow down. That should be a winner-winner chicken dinner. Winner-winner chicken dinner. Sky Tower will take game number 2. Not bad. 11 kills, 21-point game for them as they will land. Oh, sorry. Let's go winner-winner chicken dinner first. I did queue up a few. Here goes winner-winner chicken dinner. Sky Tower, look, good game. They worked their way down pin. Unfortunately, not unable to get the kills to the rocks, but they did cause so much pressure for the team. But do you know what? 7 kills as well for Pod. Kudos though, where kudos is due. 2 players from Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown M762 got themselves in 3rd place. So even as a 2, aggressive. It wasn't even like it was a clean pass for them either. Teams were blessed in the sense that actually, do you know what? They got to rotate their way around. They got to play themselves into a position. They then had to go aggressive. They had to push themselves forward. They had to go through teams, thread the needle. They didn't go play the outside edge. They didn't play in the compounds. They went straight for Everest. They knew exactly where it was going, and it resulted. As you guys asked for, though, in chat, let's remind ourselves, though, what we have and what we're doing. So at the moment, we are playing format. And the event format, though, we're on the group stages. So today is A versus B. Wednesday will be B versus C, and then A versus C. Unfortunately, though, I'm not around on Wednesday. I already had a pre-booked event. So I'm doing A versus B today, and I'm doing A versus C on Friday before we go ourselves into the final for our top 16 teams. Best of 10, only 5 a day. So 5 again, which will be on Wednesday, and 5 again, which will be on the Friday. So make up the best of 10, and top 16 will make their way to the grand finals. So, prize pool, as it stands, as you guys asked for again, we are $2,700 up for grabs, plus shed loads of G coins. First place will take it 1,000, 600 for second, 400 for third, 300 for fourth, 200, then 100, 100, and then obviously G coins as they split down. Now, you got a little cheeky look at the event format again. You got a cheeky look at the prize pool. I want to ask you guys, and especially the admins, to put a Discord link in for Mercy Gaming in chat. Go give them some love on Discord. More importantly, they've got more events coming. Can't say too much at the moment, but they got more in the pipeline. So if you take a quick break, though, if you haven't already, give me a follow on YouTube. More importantly, go give them a follow on our Discord, and I'll be back after the break. It'll be game number 3, and this evening we are going to move ourselves over towards Tego. But for now, I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
kick back when you fake like that. Back when you fake like that. When you fake like that. I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Head out of the game, I don't play that fact. I'ma kick back when you fake like that. Head out of the game, I don't play that fact. When you fake like that, head out of the
I'ma keep winning. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MC's doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been asking me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning. I'ma keep winning. I'ma keep winning. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang.
Let's get ready to rumble! Mercy Gaming Rumble, and it's game number 3. And flight path is shocking. Look at this. It is a north-east down to southwest, but straight down north to south, straight across on that east-hand side. Now, obviously, jumping distance, they're going to get, give or take, gets that red line on the east if they wanted to. Not much over there. Not worth the jump. The only thing that I think is worth mentioning at this point, though, is the zone and the flight path haven't been wedded. Now, I've been away for a week, so my logic is I'm not ready for it. It's changed. So I'm expecting to say the zone, the flight path and the first zone is not wedded, therefore it could go anywhere. That means this crazy type of zone or flight path means we could have a zone on the west, and the teams have got quite a big distance to go for. 16 teams, 64 players, full lobby this time as our Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. Able to show full numbers, but are they able to show full numbers? Jedi's again getting in the drop zone, unable to avoid anybody when it comes down, but it's a 2-on-1. The numbers favour them, but we've got the powerhouse Greg. Oh, he goes down as I sing his praises. He gets shot in the back and no lids, no vest, and wham bam. Jedi's need to have a good game. You know, this team can get strong. Seifu, on the other hand, though, he's under pressure as well. Maybe this team just need to play as a 2. It's a lid. You know he's got to play opposite combat. Sure he does. It's Seifu, but I'm by the way forward. Spotted. He has spotted him. Shotgun in hand. I think he knows he's going to get collapsed on. Working our way down now. Interesting. The zone has come down to the flight path. So I wonder if they've changed it since the update. So we'll keep an eye on that one though as we go closer through the evening. We've only got 2 more games after this one. Don't forget. Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown are working their way down. Jedi is unable to collapse in on Seifu, but it looks like Chewie though is making a push over this way as well. Now our kill leader, as you can see from the break screen, he's chasing him down, and gotta give again kudos for kudos is due. They played as a 2 and they got 3rd, so I know very, very difficult there. If they didn't go like hyper, like passive, they didn't play back on the other side. Seifu can be a dangerous powerhouse himself, but you've got to be cautious though, because eventually teams will come, or the rest of the team will collapse on the other side. Now there's a bit of reinforcements now, so he's trying to play his way down, and Gregory is down, so he'll be making the calls. You might be down, but you're not out when it comes down to the team. Seifu out, laying some shots through the top. It's Cowboy looking to get a cross in. It's Cowboy. Can't do enough though. He needs to get the shots connected. Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. These are not the shots you're looking for. Let's put down one. Puts himself in a bolt. I don't know if he's heard the player playing back to him. Seifu, oh, sends Chewie away. It's Cowboy. Needs to be cautious. As I'm 70, he's just right below him. Surely he's heard him. Pick up on the other side. Peekaboo on the other around and down out. And Jedi are set to not be having a strong game. Surely cut loose now as a 2. Maybe cut loose as a 1 if you are engaging with Cowboy. You know what he is, surely. Bit of a guesstimation with the nade, but it shouldn't be too bad. It does bounce behind him, forcing him to go forward. You've got to tighten themselves down though. It is Cowboy going to try and take a 2-on-1 here. Flash comes over the top though. The nade cooked and try and play back towards his boys. They are getting here as close as they can. Osnick though is the first on scene. I don't think he's seen him just yet. Yeah, they are disengaging as well. Let's see one. It's Cowboy now will go aggressive. Jedi's they're trying to play a bit of a Jedi mind trick and leave. They have committed to this one, and he's going to get caught here on the crossover. Surely Cowboy will be able to open shots. So he does use enough to dodge back in. Has to commit now to this fight. It's Cowboy knows where he's going. No nade just yet. Nade comes over the top. Gets the rope back on the other side though. Jedi's down to a 2. Got to try and hold up. They've been able to pick up 1. There's 1 point on the board. Let's see the peek with the head though. Flash goes behind. And K2. Not as good as the M4. I'm 70. Says let's go. And he moves forward. Now he's second guessing, goes back, but he's got Pin back filling him as well. Pin looking to try and maybe put a stop here to Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. And I'm 70. He's just wrapping his way back. Here comes some shots back. Now they will be looking at this one. I wonder if they picked up this 2. They picked up this 2. It works for them, but as it stands, I'd have taken the other side of the road. So I zoom, looking for an angle. Jedi's need to try and lay low. Go to the top. Zone obviously very much on this sort of east-hand side. Not great flight path, we'll be honest, but wait and see. Don't forget it's best of 5 each even, as I mentioned before, though, on that, just before the break. Best of 10 every 2 days, so we're looking at the top 16. This is Group A versus Group B, and tomorrow will be Group B, Wednesday, I think it's tomorrow. Group B versus Group C. Actually, can't moan. Parky? Yes. Oh, Jedi's in a bad spot. Bad spot here. Hold out. Lay low. Dodge, duck, and dive. Pod rotate nicely. Grandfather's also looking for that rotating. They're looking for the action. And again, find heart and soul. Right on top of it. It's Cowboy down. I'm going to know there's another team now pushing in there exactly who it is. And it might be, again, a push forward. Try and take this team out. They've been reading the kill feed. You've always kind of got that one player in the team that's great at reading the kill feed. And Fosnick and Seifu is just trying to clear the buildings to see where the Jedis have gone. But he's already left this area. So, again, there's a 2. Maybe hunker down. Maybe try and play out. Grandfathers will try and extend over. A little bit of a fight on the other side. BFD versus our Biz team. As Yo-Yo is the now 8th place in the kill leader. BFD, again, got caught up on zone, chasing zone in that time, but does work out slightly. As Yo-Yo doesn't nearly come in. BFD don't right on the top side. We are seeing our money coming in as well. Again, need to have a good game. I can't even get the map over anymore. I'm going to apologise, guys. That's as far as I can go with the map. Again, if you haven't already, give them a follow on Discord. But more importantly, let's get these guys to get the link of the stream, though. The finals are not on this channel, guys. The finals on the official Mercy Gaming channel. So make sure you get yourself over to there. I'll be there in spirit on camera. But I'm not casting, I'm not producing, I'm just doing a bit of camera work. So, again, any dodgy camera you see that weekend, that's all me. King will be the mastermind. TNT, Trinity Gaming, obviously, they had good game number 1. I think some of that was because that zone came towards them. But you know what? They've done well out of it. They kind of defended off a push. They had third-party action all the time and actually then worked their way in. TNT looking to go for a relocate now as they might have scouted ahead, but work their way back down towards that sort of pod. 1 minute 23 before we see the zone go down. Of course, crossing here. You can get across here, but really slow down the car. Kind of look at the river at the top there. I think it's got enough to maybe get a pull back, but I don't know. I've seen a few airport endings. I've seen it play towards airport. I've seen it play to the east a lot on these. Again, that river that sits on that sort of west-hand side. Like here for this, for me, is kind of that, like, if I'm playing this, I'm like looking this guy, like it's going to play that way. It's going to push back towards river. Not guaranteed. We know in 46 seconds, it'd be a good telltale sign. I can tell you there's not a lot of play. There's a lot of non-playable terrain at the moment. That does mean there's not as much space, but take a slightly bigger map. And our disqualifiers on the outside, so E-pick-up. And good timing, actually, on the E-pick-up, because as they're going to be taking some blue damage, and people might be looking at this going, it's a bit late, guys, for the E-pick-up. I think it's good timing. They'll be in the air. Get the meds on now, boys. As the zone hits, they'll be airborne. And as a result, it does mean they are able to push their way to the right zone as the zone bounces. 9 seconds to go. We are going to see the zone go. Biz not making the push just yet. They are going now. They do have BFD have an off angle, but Millie needs to make something happen. Does see now the cross coming over. Nades are cooked. Millie needs to get a knock. Zone goes back, comes over towards airport. So it looks like we're going airport way. And he's still patiently waiting on the shots. The call now is they are retreating back. And some of that's going to be because of the zone. Second E pick up. Goes over. And they're going to get, again, a good hold in here. On the side, though, open mouth gang. OMG. Shots go in. Getting no knocks. I do get a quick kill confirmed, but the rest of them should be out of here. And away they go. Viper Demon. 666. Oh, what happens when the helicopters do? Helicopters crash? Oh, they're different heights. Nice. Knockdown comes in. BFD needed that because they could get pushing themselves. Hey, I'm Nick. Good smoke. Should be able to get the res. BFD should capitalize on this now. They could get pushing though. Disqualified will jump out, but they are down and out. And they are right on top of here. The OMGs. They go for the other side. They play aggressive in OMG. They are slightly split. Compound. Not quite there. Med is coming. Med does happen. There goes a jump shot. Good shots though come over, but eventually going down. OMG goes for a full send, maybe? No way. Are they going for a full send? Suppose they've got a res here, potentially. 3 times. The red dot doesn't need it. Good shots though. Through the window and far away. Blue zone knows she's sending that one down and out. And he's stay alive. As the second goes down. Maybe. Oh yeah, no. Get the res on. That blue zone nade doesn't quite get the connection needed. Gotta get your toes now. Now push now. Nice push back actually to the rock. Great repeat. Oh! 1 HP away. Hellboy, now you go underneath, and it isn't even them. The Green Dragons, they come on the third party action. Now punishment from the top. Green Dragons game number 1 winners. Now down. Oh, look at this. Again, Odd taking the fight as nades go down. Biz on form, but down. Pod on form. They got the numbers. Essentially, they'll come through. Does catch the star, the all-star of the game for Biz. Might be losing his spot now. Flash comes in. Good connection on the flash. Oh, play flashes back, trying to force the team to go back now. Flashing out. One smoke goes down. There'll be enough on it to stop the mortar fire. But lucky enough here from Biz. They've got reinforcements coming in the way of BFD. Boys from downtown. Mini leads the charge. Leading the boys into the pack. Jedi's down. Safely does pick him up. So if you get annihilated, 15th place for them, that's 3 games. Jedi's haven't really performed. Really sort of driving forwards. Going around looking for the angle now on the team. Needs to get involved in this one. Biz, on the other hand though, running out of smokes. I think the guys are waiting for pods just to wait for that to go. Getting re-smoke. Push from downtown, bigger wrap. Look at the bigger picture here. Would have hoped them to be a bit more tighter, maybe pushing themselves a little bit further in zone. Continues to go towards that airport field. Bit south, Messi safely leading the charge. Take a barrel showdown. Need to get shots on Millie. Stored dancing around the outside. I think needs to back up. BFD needs to get tighter here. They can really cause some problems. There goes Blitz goes down. I think just a bit of a throwaway nade. Doesn't now see him. Comes mortar fire, and hopefully it's not just the one. And Mum, it's not James. Open pod. Doesn't make a phone call to Mum now because they could maybe pressure the solo. I think Pin already understands that there'll be someone on the top. There's someone taking shots there, and I would have liked from boys from downtown to maybe tie up. I know they've gone for zone. I know they've played a little bit further in, but as a result, I think you've left Millie and James out there to sort of dry. Like, Pin will take advantage of that 2 split. Grandfather's Stone. They're going to take the south side. We do have TC though lurking on the outside edge though. It's Team Chaos. I'm going to try and cause some chaos and be able to get some of that TNT though for Trinity Gaming. They go really wide. And don't forget you're unable to play any further on this sort of left hand side. This east is unplayable. You can sort of dip your toes in the water, but that's about it. Swell up. Such a great player. Great contender for She Warrior as well. Great advocate for PUBG and PUBG females. Okay. Massive shout. Strong player as well. They're going to take the compound clean. Be tempted, I think, by the drops, but several teams remain. There's a little bit of space. BFD are slightly split here. Green Dragons taking the high side approach. They are working their way down. Dragon, Tiger, Barrel, Showdown. They're going for a bit more wider wrap now as they come in on this north. Down to 2, and let's make those our kill leader. Seifu, eyes on the prize. Be making a stop here to try and get a bit of a loot. I wonder if our not dope even has an idea they're here. Surely they would have heard the car. Boys from downtown, able to get the 2 back. Good shot from them. And TC do clear out 2 from Grandfathers, so be cautious themselves and work their way in. Surely, yeah, it's going to come from here. Surely. Going to get rolled in. Going to roll past. Now going to crest past, and they're getting the car just in time. Zone does shift away, so off we go. Green Dragon under pressure though. If Seifu's going to be launching the shots out. Takes a face full of bullets. Zone does go further down. It's towards that sort of sky tower. Util's going in towards him. The Tiger is again taking pressure from both sides, using the terrain, using the hill well, trying to use these rice fields to their advantage. I think it's too early to sort of hide out in the rice fields. I have to just lay low and pray. Billy under fire, not under pressure. He's laying Law down. She goes down to 1 herself, but not the camouflage like the gear. Again, it's a great topic of conversation. Like, do you wear tactical gear? Do you pick your clothing in a tournament based upon the map terrain? Do you go green or darker greens? Do you go lighter greens or green still for angle? Do you change to a yellow when it comes down to a? Oh, Seifu's going to go. Oh, 1, 2. They put themselves in the heart and soul a bit, and Duck and Tucker Bear showdown. They've lost 1 game, 12th place for them. 0 on placement points to get the kills. Be all right with that one. I think just too early going in for the field. I think they weren't expecting to see a team there, or at least a team to provide a huge amount of pressure here. Or are you a player like me, loud and proud when it comes down to clothing, right as possible? Pod down to 1. Presenti is going to go for the rice fields himself, and again looking for an angle, looking for someone to try and hold up. But there's too many teams for me at the moment. 11 teams still remain. 37 players left on the board. Especially the captain, Lurchy. Lurchy's on the outside. Yeah, boys from downtown are in a good spot. They don't have anyone north of them. As long as they don't allow anyone to wrap in north of them, they're okay. With them moving away, Presenti is kind of blessed with that. Now we won't receive pressure from the other side, and now we're going to fight on the other side. Melman, though, driving forward. Last back to them, though. Trying to get the shot, so he does get the connection though. Molly comes through and over the top, but literally Melman dodges it. Left hook, left. Down over the top. TC down, dealt damage from the Grandfathers. Is the screen frozen? No, just you, mate. The screen's frozen, King. You should be in there producing. I should be the one just talking. You should be doing all the camera work. You're the professional. Sky Tower, there are game numeral 2 winners. You're right, look at me. Wanting to play. A lot of off angles though coming in and sharing the money. Now under pressure though from the Green Dragons. They're under smoke. They've lost 1 pin, still alive. Second one goes down. Green Dragons losing a lot of their angles. Not really chucking out blue zone nades, but there is going to be a lot of U2 now raining over. Showing the money will be happy this one. Molly doesn't come in. Where's that coming from? Did he chuck Molly on his own player? I think he did. No way was that someone else. Oh! It's going to crush him. Oh! They don't really have the angles to continue that fight. Green Dragon's going to go for a re-smoke back, but do get the res. Oh, sorry, no, Green. Oh, yeah, Green Dragons and Circuit, different teams. Full. Locks deny the shots, though, for showing the money. Oh, he's got hands up. There's 1. There's 2. He gets both, but goes down to show me the money. Lucky enough, though, the back player went down. Smoke will now happen and show me the money. Did they even think about leaving? Presenting, on the other hand, though, going to be presented with a bit of a problem. Our dragon is lurking right on the other side. Oh, he's not in the best camouflage gear, right? I don't know, the pink is hidden. He's got rid of most of it. You can hear him. So the money hasn't moved. Sky Tower still happy, blessed, like having Everest. They are still good. Moving the car back. Now, we would expect Warderton though to move further forward, and he might step on the toes of Pod. But you have to wait and see. I'm going to go with the zone, surely. Pod will just sit, wait, watch, and listen. A little bit of freedom of movement. Melman, on the other hand, though, doesn't really have much to play. This rock is not in. Does take a lot of damage. Showing the money under pressure himself, and down and out. Grandfather's, though. A bit of a slow rotation in. More coming this way. It's not what you need. Literally right on top. Do not move a muscle. Thank God. I think he's still on the vehicle. Now pushing our way forward. Pod now with the capabilities. Still in zone. Still moves back. And Green Dragon. Maybe the eyesight of the dragon. It's not like the eye of the tiger. Go back, but surely you gotta be looking at this going, where the hell is he? BTA, get Trinity, TNT though. Down to their final player. A good rotation, like nice rotation action for them. Down to one. Surely looking back here. I like this guy. It was the move. It was the move to go down the site. I didn't drop the ball. I'll give him that. I'm saying it goes back though. Millie down, and the Dragons, after game number 1 win, they're looking to put some more kills on the board. They're looking to climb that leaderboard though. BFD, boys from downtown, playing forward. Going to try and get a smoke maybe on. No, the cover will be enough here. Got pressure though on the other side though. Down some numbers though, and our dope is now moving in as well. TNT though on the other side, unable to provide the cover, and be cautious. Might be down and out here. Dope. Don't know if they know about TNT. I can tell you they know. They've definitely got the camouflage gear. They are one with the rice field. Green Dragons though, another knock though, long distance shot though, not giving up on the shots down. Millie now going to have to return the favour, but I don't think he got the time. The zone is coming in, the smoke wall is going out. Maybe put him in the back of the car. You left it too late. I think you have. Captain Res Millie. Millie is out. Not bad. Back to no down. Bosh. Trinity Gaming down and out. Ah, it's the Christmas turkey on the move. Come on. Sky Tower looking strong as well. Centralised position now. Going to focus their attention now towards Green Dragons. Green Dragons though again fighting outside edge. No wonder they're on 11 kills. They've been hunting, preying, exterminating teams as if they were a fantasy beast. 11 kills. And everyone putting points on the board now. Zone again shifting away from them. They do have a little bit, a tiny little smidgen in on zone to play, but Sky Tower plays up. No, the AWM. Only 2 kills for them. You've got to remember, this is what happened from Green Dragon, right? They were in game 1 and they were on the outside edge, and then put themselves down and out. Green Dragon though making a push forward. Showing the money is going down to numbers. Nice confirm though. Green Dragon though with nade. Another flash comes over the top. They need to get something in zone. Do they push themselves over? Do they risk taking this now? They do have a little bit of zone on the other side. BTA going down. Quick kill confirm here from our dope team. Looks like it is going to be the push now. Showing the money up and over. Playing the outside edge of blue. Follow blue in. By Demon 616. Playing the Demon plane. Nades coming over. That is a telltale. Bunny hop comes over. Flash might be enough, but nade comes over. A bit of damage on the nades. Not too much to be had. Watching the teams now moving in. Dope trying to make a play. But look at this Kim and Blazers play. They're coming in behind. A big push from them. They're going to destroy Green Dragons. One nade to rule them all. Push down for one. There goes down to the final player. Grown going forward, but he goes down and out. And most of that has been conquered in. Sky Tower not sleeping. Game number 2. Winners rolling forward now. It's a 4v4, v3, v2. And show me the money. Arguably got a bit of a blessing there from our Sky Dragon. Our Sky Tower on Green Dragons. Sky Dragons. That'd be right. Maybe a dragon off. That's a gun. Hey. I didn't mean to see that, by the way. BTA, lost one on the push forward. Let's see what they can do now. The Turkey comes over the top. Turkey does get a knock. The Blue Zone nade will be doing the same. Looks like a Blue Zone nade, though, in return. Oh, now pushing forward. Is he getting a res? Is he just trying to tank the blue? Tanking the blue? Why? Down. Nearly. They're not there. Oh, bless him. One in the smoke. I think he's done enough now to get the confirm. Wait for the second. Oh my days. They're 2 down. BTA going to work. The Christmas turkey moves forward. Maybe it's the time of year. Will be a blessing. Maybe he's going to be able to put the spread on it. Pins and blanket with down this one. He's going to run forward. But no, BTA says no. 3 out of 3. Surely following the same rotation in 3 times. You'll be like a blessing. Here comes another angle. He's able to get it. Doesn't quite get it though. Moving back forward though. As Dope though, without Dope. Hunter their final player. I thought the turkey was going to do it. I didn't think the turkey was going to follow the same rotation. And without Dope says, hell no, BTA, you can have that section. I'd rather take my odds now with Sky Tower. 4v2, v2, v1. And Dope from such a strong position just fell like Donamos to a really, really stupid push. It was just one after the other. Stack and go, stack and go. Maybe... let's give him benefit of doubt. Maybe they expected the player not quite to be there. Maybe to turn away. Maybe to go back for zone. But DTA, bring the action. There was no need to bring the action. The action came to them. Literally living by their name. Show me money on the other hand, though. They did get a blessing, I'm going to say, from that Sky Tower push. And Sky Tower might be looking to go back to back here. Going backwards and forwards slightly, but getting longer distance shots. So zone is descending its way in. And as a result, go down, using one. Maybe a down and out, as does happen. Bit of a difficult. Surely you're going to be looking at this guy, and Sky Tower's got the way forward, right? Oh, nade over the top. Does get one. There's 2. Dope down and out on 4th. It's BTA. Their way now. Try and pray. It's not in though. Look, you can see it's smidging out. No more smokes. Sky Tower. They know exactly where it's going to be. Goes round. Nice little dodge though. On the nade. Here comes a big dodge out. In the action. Takes third. Good play from them. Now we're seeing a bigger push. Final plays for them. Going to have himself up. Oh, he gets done for zone as well. When Sky Tower put back to backs on. What a play though from them. And Sky Tower, do you know what? Not a bad move at the end. But again, back to back chicken dinners. Early doors, no problems. Obviously working their way in. No problem. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button because it's defaulted that way. Again, they've got to think they're early zone. Big turning point for me, though, for our Sky Tower was when they started pushing out. They took the Green Dragons from behind. and Dragons weren't ready to take a side stab in the tail. Good push though. I want to give biggest shout for Green Dragons. They looked aggressive. They were going for the fight. I think they identified at that point now, after chasing the many kills on the outside edge, they had to push their way in towards the corner section of the map, and there wasn't that much in the play, so they were, do you know what, let's go where showing money is. We've got to get across the road. They went for the side stab. They got the kills. They had to go back. They got knocked. They got repushed. And Sky Tower just timed it right. Great nade though came over the top. That ended things for them. And then as a result, they obviously then worked their way down. And again, unfortunately, Green Dragons went down out. Sky Tower at that point now became alive, and it was just a matter of control of zone. Just picking their fights off one at a time. Sure, no one else on the north. Then it was a focus on the east-hand side. I'm still quite surprised. Dope obviously didn't want to take the fight with them. But then they just fell on bring the action. Just literally held the angle, smokes on, and as you saw a little shadow, they just weren't ready for the shots though, and they fell 1, 2, 3. Turkey was the final one to go, and Dope had to play back towards Sky Tower. Sky Tower identified as a solo player. There's another kill on the board for them. Bring the action. They ran out of zone. Good play for them. Did like the move. Trinity unfortunately got controlled out on that side as well. A lot of teams going down early. Anyway, we'll take a very quick break though. When we come back, we've only got 2 more games. It is best of 5 this evening. When we come back though, it is only going to be the Miramar. For now, take a quick break. I'll see you guys in a second.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans, just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in the man. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot, you better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Take me out to the place I wanna be. Press the fire, all the scars in me. Didn't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, I've had enough of humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up, take me up. I said just take me up, take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens like I turn to dust.
Let's go. It's map 4. It's only best of 5. There was lots of issues. I think it was Discord, like, because the admins are doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes when it comes to leaderboard and kill leads and stuff. So I was streaming internally, something I don't do. So I'm going to take that as the variable as to why we had some problems. If the problems do happen still, I might focus my attention back towards maybe Twitch having issues, because I can't see the same lag happening on Twitch that is happening on YouTube. So my only recommendation, if you haven't already, jump on YouTube. There we are over there at the moment, and it seems to be working okay. That being said, for the moment, I will say I think it is that Discord issue. Anyway, zone or flight path though with a southwest towards the northeast. We'll wait for the zone though, but we are going to a few teams now because it's a tight zone towards this sort of southeast corner. They are going to potentially drop on top of each other. Playing dump. Game 4 down and out. Jedi's lucky enough are not cresting on a hot drop, should we say? And I don't think BTA and our Sky Tower will be doing the same. Flight path and zones, maybe. Got remarried, maybe. We're in a new era of PUBG. For the last couple of updates, it has been a little bit free roam. And it comes down to where the zones can go. But it looks like we are maybe back on track. But we're keeping an eye on it. We're keeping an eye on it. So this is the first time I'm casting since the update. And Rondo. Hey, do you know what? Let us know what your thoughts are. How is everyone getting on with Rondo, first and foremost? I will throw it out there. I kind of like it. Now, I appreciate the SMG feedback. Yeah, yes, I am the guy trying to get the damage on the SMG. I'm trying to get the achievement. Yes, I am around with the new gun, but it does rip people apart, doesn't it? Not so much in the headshots, but it does rip people apart. So, like always, maybe it'll take an update or two before that gets kind of buffed, and they always listen to our feedback now anyway. So keep the feedback coming in. PUBG make the changes then take effect, and obviously we'll see Rondo settle down. I actually thought Tago was esports ready, right? I think Rondo is more ready than what Tago was. I'll be honest with you. I think we still have the madness. There are people rotating around. I think we need a couple of fun events before it gets like onto the esports scene. But definitely for a 2024 map. I know Destin was up there and stuff like that, but I can kind of see Rondo coming out before Destin, if I'm honest with you. But again, let us know what your thoughts are. Don't forget, obviously, as always, go give Mercy Gaming a follow. They'll be on their Discord. I get sure the guys get the information out on the chat. And more importantly, follow their Twitch channel. Go over there and hit that like button, because that's where this stream is going to be over. Full production will be done at the weekend of the finals. But as it stands at the moment, we are looking for the top 16 teams. And this is the group stages. So day number 1 is the group stages. We are Group A versus Group B. Wednesday will be B versus C, and then we can follow up and round things up on Friday, which is A versus C. Everyone plays a best of 10. So unfortunately for B, the last 5 games would be on Wednesday, and that'll be them done and dusted. Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown will be taking the E pickup now, going straight through the heart and soul. Would have liked to have then maybe waited that one out a bit, but I want to try and get early down. I think they're going to try and get down towards that south side of that zone quite quickly. TC, they're going to hold up down that sort of bottom bit, but it should be all right. I'm just going to keep an eye on the stream. Again, looks like it is all okay. Sandstorm, though, does crest through. We'll have a look at some of these teams. So Biz didn't have the best game. They had a good start. Those hot drops, were they reliant on those hot drops, with their hot drops getting warm, ready for the game ahead. Last game didn't have a hot drop and got caught out slightly. Let's see what they can do in the sandy dunes of Miramar. I tell you though, you can do some damage. That's Melman. Quick kill confirmed on pod. They lose one. Wiki is looking for hopes, and it's like if you go over the sandstorm, you don't get the damage. I actually had that question. I think Art fired me at chat, so now I can answer it. I think while you're on the back of the helicopter, you're okay. The moment you get off the back of the helicopter. Oh no, you do take damage. They are taking damage now. So, no, you do take damage flying through. I was about to say, because if it was, because you can take shot damage, so what would be the difference? So, I hope the helicopter doesn't fly up and over. It flies through. Actually allow them to disconnect in time. Just keep an eye on the map just at the moment. Miramar's a bit more of a difficult one when it comes down to a solo production, because I watch where the team's rotating. I'm trying to guess who's going to clash heads first. Miramar can be slow, or it can be a very, very quick map. Jedi's also going for a little bit of a split. We are seeing shots now coming in from pods as they are picking up Melman. Don't forget they lost one to our grandfathers. Another E pickup though is doing the same. And my logic is with these, so if you go all the way to the end, get the higher sides, get the high cover, then rotate down. It looks like it's Cowboy having a little look around himself, and they do go south. We'll be lucky enough because no one else will be here for them just at the moment. Red goes a little bit more straight down. Biz now getting the pick up. Again, I think it's a bit too early personally. Dragons need to move. So does Sky Tower. They've not really left yet. They need to get rolling. No, I'm not seeing shots. Look at that pin. Is that pin? Looks like it is pin. OMG. They're pushing forward. They can try and take this. It's a big take if it is for our sort of our maybe phase number 2 here. Oh my god, these are under pressure. No connecting shots just yet. And just gonna wait it out. Phase 1 working its way down to phase 2. OMG. Everyone's going down for this sort of south corner. First games, let's be realistic. They circles weren't favouring people. So he pushes the car down. I don't think he knows though. Oh, shot his lid straight off. And Nate bounce up and over. I think one inside, but the rest of TC, they're not here. One man hold really. PNC on the other hand, again, Shahala, she's leading the driving charge from the team on the rotation. Oh, our Dragons have engaged with Sky Tower. This is well out of zone. I think they're just rotating through. Been caught. DC obviously they're confirmed. They're not going to be able to get that res. They're too far away. Try and take some shots for distance, but not too much to worry about at the moment. Boys from downtown rotate their way around. I suppose it would be rude of me now. Let's have a quick chat about leaderboard because we've not really talked about leaderboard yet. Kind of let a few games get under our belt, right? Sky Tower though, they are leading that charge, 47 points at the moment. They were in second. They have knocked our M762 down one, 35 points for them. Green Dragon though, good game. They're up there. They are holding it. Without dope, they still hold at 4th. As Pods now dropped 2 places down to 5th. Disqualifiers though hold on 6th, and Grandfathers though are in 7th. So now looking like kind of it's pretty even. We've down to sort of 11th is 12 points, and there's a big sort of split between sort of that and 20s. It's only really 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Sky Tower putting in enough points on that 27 at the moment. You know, kind of getting that 70 range, and they'll be all right. Yo 888. I said this guy MVP for me at the moment. Really, really strong player. He's got a great knock again, and actually, unfortunately though for TC, actually out on their own, out on their limb, so to speak, and both these players have been caught down. So TC really need to tighten themselves up. I think it's a go forward and maybe have a little look over the top, and you ain't getting risked. TC be down as a 2. Zone tighten its way down. Our kill leader though has picked up TNT, and it's like they are sort of tightening themselves up here. Sigleton putting himself right in the heart and soul. Unfortunately, M762. The rotation now coming in from our Sig team. straight through. Actually, lucky enough for them. Oh, it's Cowboy. I'll say foo! Oh! No, Seifu's gone. Oh, I feel for him. Got caught. Did not expect the team to rotate through. No one knocked. TNT. We are down to 2. I can take a barrel showdown down to a 3. Zone tightening spray down. Biz trying to ensure that we don't get the Jedis. Stopping them. Jads, thanks for the resubscribe, mate. Much love. How you been? How's the family, Jads, mate? More importantly, how's streaming? Stream up. Oh, zone shooting no further up. Lose one. Our store rotating down. Jedi's in a very bad spot. They are getting hounded here. Smokes might be enough. Might need a deployable shield, really. They've got one here to use. They haven't. Now they're under pressure. Bizdo on the other side, they have the cigar buildings. They can provide pressure. BTA on the other side, though, and Pin shooting Date down the barrel. Sitlo picked up. I'll say Fu, and he's down. My OMG trying to rotate in. We have still got a bit of water here. 16 teams, though, not lost anyone just yet. So a little bit of a slower game. We expect this from a Miramar. We are losing bodies, but we're not losing teams. Bizdo now needs to get aggressive. The Jedis are back up, though, and the cars need to be either saved or moved. I'm 70 again. Nice wrap rounds. Trying to play in on the compound. Nice use of the train. Will become visible towards Pin. They're on the right windows, but again, Chewie is down again, so it's going to be really reliant now on Iron 70. So again, this is more of a stop the push. Oh, looking for the nades. And oh, Yo-Yo gets caught outside, and there's a quick kill confirmed. Be greedy to try and get that confirmed, trying to get rid of their neighbour. Biz down to a 3. Pin. Then just hammer shots up here towards the guys. Both teams will feel the pressure. Tighten this down. Feedback here, JS9, no bueno. Shoot the legs, easy. Yeah, that's what I'm good at it. Cowboy getting shots as well. Our teams rotate white here and they're getting caught, actually. Cowboy, kind of a hit and run. Expect the BFD team to see this and they should be able to get this res. James will be safe. Not out. Oh, hello. Crash coming straight in. Jedi's going for it. Pin, though. Puts down one. He goes down himself, though. Roxo going making a play round. Should be under pressure, though. Long distance beats. A stabbing him. Biz stabbing him as well. Presenti, Renee's the ends and down and out. Unable to get Pin. The Jedi's will send themselves towards the doom. Molly of death. Unfortunately, they might have the force on their side, but it doesn't walk over fire. Nice crash. They were unable to deal with their own crash by the looks of it at the end of it. Store so much water in. Biz store holes. Millie looking for a little bit of safety, looking for a bit of a hole. This train does provide good cover. Like these kind of sand dunes. And for those that have got me on social media, you would have seen that I actually hired a beach buggy. Not a beach buggy, like a quad bike, but it's got a roll cage, a sand buggy I call them. Don't know what you guys call them, but basically hired a buggy in PUBG, and I got to sort of send it around on the sand dunes, which was good fun, must admit. Millie, though, is kind of leading the charge here from BFD. The rest of them are now tightening themselves down. They do have the res, and it will be, unfortunately, wrapping right into the heart and soul of our Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. And here's one person which doesn't need an excuse to come up from behind and cause teams damage, especially if they park up. Car is stopped. Shots don't come in. They've lost one. There it goes. They now realise they're right in the middle. Pressure needs to come on. Greg needs to get over the top. He does. There goes the pressure. He's able to now to peek over the top. Cowboy, the Hound out between the two of them. and Millie, final play. I don't know why they didn't push in towards Millie, but just have to try and slip the net and go forward. Maybe go for a full set. Rest of the zone, though, is looking. Grandfather zone wrapping her way down this northwest side now. Off the high section, and Sky Tower back-to-back chicken dinners. See if anyone can put a stop to their day number 1 here. So shots going from Discute. Extension over towards the top here. Oh, hello. Sharing the compound. Green Dragons. Got dope here. I think they've checked the back of the garage. Or gone the door. They know it's here. I don't know if they know. I'm going to say no. Level 3 vest. Oh, he's out of zone. Oh, just give him a little zone. Give him a bit of love. Eternal. Might not be living eternal now. How's the body language? I don't know. They're not. Nah, do you know what? The body language does not know he's here. Right, dope. Lay low. RMG. They're wrapping in as well now, but just got chasing Disco on a bigger split though. Sky Tower go round the top, and Dixie Boss is going to put himself right on the edge of zone, and it's a great area. There's not much in really. He's going to focus his attention back. He's going to be the one sort of driving the stance back towards him. Green Dragons though are laying shots back this way. Here comes the smoke to try and stop the team. Here comes, as they are already out the compound. No cars either. They go foot. They're going round. It's a wide wrap for them. Is he missed him? Juggly Boss. I think he has, you know. I think he's looking back towards that compound. Good job. They got 1. 2 shots they come over, but oh, that's the drop though. They dropped the ball. They got to move. They felt they were in the compound, but they're not. Should bounce. That will cause the blue zone damage. We work to back away from this one. There's the second one. That's even a better throw. It's going to literally really split the guy's nade. How does that not get to confirm? 2 from this. He causing huge damage. Going down. Final player now for them. OMG being stabbed in the back now. Green Dragons. Again, damage. Smoke will bloom. Eternal's now looking for some hope. He can get the shots. He's got to be cautious, and he hasn't seen the dragon just outside and grown. He's a dangerous dragon. He hasn't looked back in the window. Madzi again. Got to remember, Eternal's going to be listening to all these. I think the moment they get in the car is going to be the problem for them. Like he's going to maybe come alive. Maybe if Groan comes down, maybe Groan will pick him up. And she goes wraps around, so going for the car, they're getting ready to move for the car. He needs to be cautious now. Right, dope. Oh, there goes 1 car. There goes 2. You let him go. He goes out and round. I like how they make this change to the garage. You can't kind of run all the way through. Now, the problem with him is he's now got another team in front of him. And he's not in zone here. Phase 4. He's got some meds. Maybe med this one out. Famous will cause some damage though. Show me the money will cause. He just needs to get there at least to try and hold. But show me the money. They know the team's wrapped in behind him. They know there's a team in front of him as well. Waiting for the heads to play peekaboo zone. It's just further back. And the Sky Tower now getting hammered slightly. There goes 1. There goes 2. Don't think they're going to be getting a chicken dinner out of them 3rd, but final play for them is down. Squalifiers on 2-2 split. They are conquering a lot of zone where possible, though. OMG. Now we're going to see the wrap across. They're going to see the play over towards the other side. Car's ready. Got to remember they're going to lose a lot of momentum going over, but yeah, that's what I hired. One of them. PUBG. I should have. It was in a lot more rags than that, I'll be honest with you. So many shots come out, and look at that. He's in, living the dream. Without dope, right behind, but right on top of the team. He gets 1. He wraps back the other way. He's going to lay low. Oh, he gets the tree and cover. No! Gets shot behind that nade. Not enough. Green Dragon down to a 3. Nightbush make the push, but they are going to hold him out here. Look at this. Waterton, though, already playing his way in onto a really good position. Showing the money going for the res. Green Dragon going to push their way back, surely. Seeing the knock, seeing the opportunity to try and play. Wanted to know. Will find himself with a team coming straight over the top of him now. He goes one. It's going to be a complete free kill. Oh, no, it's not. Missing the shots completely. There goes a second. The Green Dragons need to tighten themselves up, though. Good shots on one. Nade right on top of him, though. The Green Dragons now putting down not just one, but two. As he's going to Waterton, though, going to put himself back into the smoke. He launched over early doors. Now, the outside edges have gone down, showing the money needs to figure. It looks like he's gone straight for the nades. Fakey smoke, though, is going to hoover up those nades. Good shout, though. Waterton, though, can come to work again, though. Losing on one. Grown is down. The anchor play, though, under a little bit of pressure now. They've got to get going. Waterton, though, needs to get up and over the top. He's done loads of damage. Now, Nade is going to cook to launch himself into the heart and soul, and he might run onto it. Doesn't quite catch it. Gonna use the smoke to cover. There goes one. The shots will be enough maybe to try and dig the damage back their way. They're going to look for the outside edge. Here goes the push over the top. Goes down and out. Sky Tower eventually eliminated, though, but showing the money down to the 1. Oh, Viper Demon shot in the back down to a 1 HP. 2 seconds, though. The med should come in. The smoke deployed just in meantime, but been caught on the molly itself. Down. Unfortunately, looks like going to be going down and out, though, but 1 HP. Get in zone. No, down, out. Viper Demon, unfortunately, conquered by the zone. The Green Dragon's down to a 2. They're going to be able to hold, and the zone now shifts away. Grandfather's 11th place for them. 10 teams remain. 23. Dragon, Tiger, Beryl, Showdown, Greg ends the life, though. Biz will take 10th. This, though, been going very, very much to work. That 2-2 split really working. The sand dunes of Miramar are looking decent. Someone just clipped Seifu going down. Seifu! Can't believe you've got to run over, mate. Can't believe it. So, though, not in. Again, this is where we see the open field, the open train play. A lot of this is going to rely on strength of gunplay. As the train will give up really a lot of cover for these teams now, so this is about trying to play and ensure you can get in and get to that kind of location. I think Twitch is having problems. People are sending me DMs that Twitch is having issues and YouTube seems to be alright. I'm gonna apologise, guys. SU Gate, I'll go straight for a huge pierce and odd. Oh, send the fires of death. Empty goes down, and on the outside of it, you confirm. Pushing up towards the blocks. Surely the sound cues here have been picked up. BTA going to get knocked out on our dragons. There goes a flash out the other side. Rocks round and out. There we go. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Pod still survived to fight another day. 8 teams, 2 solos, 3 solos, 4 solos. Miramar has claimed the blood of the weak. That's right. Safe, you're not weak, mate. He's got to run over. There goes one. The dragon extinguished, but 8th place, getting placement points. Isk is the one really doing the damage. OMG working their way down. Millie with the MG, she is not messing around. I think you're going to be able to claim a shack, and you don't really want to go in there with an MG in hand. Kind of a 2-2 here. Greg, his cowboy, might take on 2 of the disc. We kind of just played this really nice sort of 2-2 split, and I've given the benefit the 2-2 have been covering each other the whole time as well. So Greg on the shots. He's got a bit of a open ground to play. I don't think you can imagine him taking it. Just wait for the zone to go. Maybe a donut up. Maybe a blessing towards the Dragon Tigers. Nope. A blessing towards, I'm going to say disc. Actually, do you know what? I don't think they're in. I think, do you know what? That's not a blessing for anybody. Yeah, no one's in really. Is there? Especially this section is in, isn't it? So I think they're going to make the push now towards the guys. And he's going to try and wait it out, I think, before making the play in. Just looking back over. Greg might just spot the heads. This can't push in that way. Surely not. OMG literally stuck on the outside. Thought that was Millie going in. Thought it was there. Going to work. They pushing in behind? Nah, they can't. Surely not. 14 players, 17 teams. 9 kills here from our Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. M762 is in the house. There's not a camera going. It's off. Some wonders. Shield going down. And OMG down and out. This good game. 8 kills for them. They're all doing well. There goes another one. Down and out. Millie is alive. Living the dream. No kills just for BFD, but they are in. 5 kills. Nearly going top 4 now. 2 solos remain. Pod on 4 kills. That's a strong solo. Oh, go on. Got this. Nade right at the top. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Send it. Oh, it's going to fall short. More coming over. That bounce is better. Does get a bit of splash damage, but no knock. Another nade coming over the top. Another more splash damage coming in. Oh, Millie's down. No lid there. One connecting shot for Pod. Could be dangerous. Top 4. Again, got more information. The nade arc is too shallow. This though got the numbers and 10 kills here. I'll try and live on the smoke. Is Cowboy down? Disc looking good here. The 2-2 split working firm. Greg is down and he is out. 4v3v1 and Pod. No lid. Vest in tatters. No more smokes. No more zone. Oh, yes, got one. Sorry, got another smoke. Got that one. No need. Pod third. Good defense for Pod, though, on the compound. And BT. Hey, oof. Can't be going down this quick. If you're going to sit the res, you've got to do it quick. Out of zone. This, though, looking to climb that leaderboard, though, making a push forward, trying to get these last couple of kills. Then we'll try and close it down. Try and get rid of the blue. They're not over the top just yet. I do get the res. 3v4. Able to back away. And Disc are now split. Wait for the guys to wrap round. You know they're going to come from multiple flanks. So who can spot it first? Nope. There goes down one. That for a 2v4. Final play now. Full flash. Here comes the send. Disc gets one. Oh, nearly going for 2, but winner, chicken dinner. Disqualifiers, though, will end the reign of our, I suppose, our Sky Towers. They went out a little bit earlier after getting controlled out and being bullied, so to speak, between the teams. Pod, though, hey, they survived the heavy pushing multiple times, though, from the teams and able to hold out. Kind of like the deployment of some of the bits and pieces and how they dealt with it. Jello's obviously ended their own light and saw, but winning a chicken dinner, not bad. Good amount of kills at the end. And do you know what? I will say massive kudos to them. This team was on a heavy 2-2 split. There's a couple of real insights and a couple of, I suppose, game-changing moments for our disc scheme. Where in the compound, we saw OMG play in the open mouth, though, held out, though. Like, there's 2 guys in the compound, or there's 2 or more. They're putting themselves in a position to try and hold them out. The guys just dropped a shoulder like bam. They're out round the corner, used the train to pinpoint accuracy. They popped up to go look for it. Didn't quite see the player, still trying to hold out. Blue zone's not hit. They pick another player in the distance and start shooting. And the guy's like, that's mine. Thank you very much. And then kind of didn't give up that 2-2 split. They continued down. They continued working in further on. And as a result, they put themselves on a winner chicken dinner board. Anyway, that was game number 4. We've only got one more. It's best of 5, though, for every day, which means best of 10 total for the group stages. For now, we'll take a quick break. I'll see you guys, though. It's the final round, and it's coming up.
Take me out to the place I wanna be. Press like fire all the scars in me. Don't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, provide enough for humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up, take me up. I said just take me up, take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens like I should you turn to dust.
I know you made all the precious words you said. Didn't know why I was with. Can't stand the tears, it's just making me cry. Didn't know why I was with. Didn't know why I was with.
dark, giving them all that we got. Kicked on the door, tried to knock, but nobody answered. I'm going hard and taking my chances. I keep it moving, I keep advancing, keeping it gangster. Getting the perks and I'm happy to earn them. Mr. Ambitious, kill it, I'm vicious, Mr. Determined. Riding the storm, but focus on rainbow connections like Kermit. The water on my shoulders, it was a burden. Now I don't notice it, everything turning, everything shifting, doing it different. I'm floating, I'm drifting. Shout out the slums, round the world we uplifted, doing it big. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let them reach the skies. We about to change the game. We about to change the game. Let's go.
Yo, we'll have a quick chat though, leaderboard before it starts, but it'll be really, really quick though. So our leaderboard obviously includes our last game, but does not include the game that's going to come in on this one. Now, Sky Tower do rock the charts at M762, Disc, Green Dragons, Pod, Bring the Action find themselves in, and without Dope though, holding on to that placement point. But for now, it's going to be the last game. It's match number 5 and it's Miramar, and it's coming up. It's time for the final game. Final game, no, match number 5. Best of 5 each day. Group stages today, Wednesday and Friday. Going into the action though for the Mercy Rumble. We've got to get our top 16 teams and you've got best of 10 to do it. Group A versus Group B. Wednesday will be Group B versus Group C. So Group B, you've only got today and Wednesday to throw it down. Some of these teams lower down the leaderboard, they need to make it happen. With only 5 games a day, we're used to a best of 6, so you haven't got that freedom to make a mistake. So, that being said, game number 5, the southeast, all the way towards the northwest. Good flight path, go straight through the middle, straight in the heart and soul of Miramar. We know Miramar can be a little bit more of a quieter game. Just fear, I generally do fear that actually we might see some teams take a little bit more of a desperate attempt to try and get some more kills here. Green Dragons, though, they're on a good standing. Hello. Nope. Looks like a med. Oh, I thought he was going to get away with it. One was like, hell no. Open the door to a med. And Captain's like, see you later. So, bad on the south side again, but more pushing towards that west though. Chambers there and that Los Leones does open opportunity for a few different styles of ending. Los Leones potential. We have seen it recently, quite a few. Could maybe come down towards that bottom side, that sort of crossroad compound out in that sort of southwest corner. I do like those endings. I do like if it plays down to the southeast. I think it's great. We get teased with resort. I've not had a resort ending myself, but sort of north resort, we get that road sort of finished. We see that open terrain again. We see very much open ending. Chewy for Jedi's moving down. They've not, to be honest, haven't really kicked things off this evening. So I've only got, again, 5 more games after not in this one, so 6 including this one to make a top 16 placement. We are only looking for top 16. Chewy has lurked his way in as TC. No, he's kicked up. Oh, I pulled up on it as well. Let's go. Erdstern, the laser. Orc hand. Looking for maybe a level 2 lid, but go for it. Don't forget, if you haven't already, give the Mercy Gaming Boys a follow on Discord and, more importantly, follow their Twitch channel. That's where the finals are going to be this weekend. Team Chaos are slowly surrounding the amazing Chewy. He's gone shotgun. He can hear the cars. I don't think he's going to get any love from the rest of the team. They're a bit too far away. I like the logic. I like the push. I like the play. Let's see if he can tag him out. It's 4 versus 1. Nearly getting for the flush or the knock to flush. Needs to be cautious though. He goes for shotgun out the window, far away. They were headed back. Oh, there we go. Shotgun. Another one. Line me up. Sideways. There's 2. Oh, he turns back into action. Unfortunately, going down. He had the numbers. He just did not have the team to back him up. You've got to feel if Chewy had another back in here, another player, it might have been different for the Jedis. Is it little too late now? The reinforcements have arrived. They are under shots themselves. Let's see what they can do. Cooked the nades, waiting to go. Shot over the top though. Another nade though goes in. I'm going to continue the pressure. Got one of the reses on. Second res, 4 versus 2 now. No, the Jedis can use the force with the shotgun, but let's see if the ace can hit the heavy shots that are needed. Slow down slightly. We are seeing a potential another ankle come in, and as long as he hits the hard brakes on in time, he should be all right. Oh, I hit the rails. He's through. Can hear him on the top side. Jedi's looking to try and get as much as they can to hit the X-ray off though. Nate does come in, so Jedi's back on force now. Captain has been killed, confirmed. We are seeing WD peak run through. I'm 70 over the top, far away. Flash up and top makes it a flash push now. One, there's a confirm information denied. We'll be looking. Needs another flash to come in. I think he tried to bait some shots into there, but there's no ones on the outside. Running through. No, it's information on the outside. Oh my god, the guy holding the door dropped the ball completely. His Jedis were like, this is not a real player. Runs through and clears them up. TC! Oh, Phoenix had to hold the door. He didn't get the initial shots away. Vanier went down first, though, but I'm 70 is not running like a 70-year-old, though, and storming. Jedi's down 1, pick up 4 kills, and you know what? A pretty strong compound, I feel. The zone might descend down. Let's go back towards the action now on the sort of south side, though, as boys from downtown Millie taking some shots. They have lost 1. Captain did get a kill. As he opened the door, he thought he was going to get some hopes and dreams, and eventually going down 2 for them. Though, the Dragons have been caught. Oh, Millie. Oh, disgusting shots. Grown is down. Yep, it's Game 5, aka Game 6 action here, people. Sit back, relax, popcorn in situ. We don't need Vikendi for madness. We just need the Royal Mercy Gaming Rumble. Yeah, had a good game actually. They seem to settle with Miramar. See if they can do the same again. They are rotating this sort of south coast now. Oh, a little bit of a buggy knock though. Hype won't be happy with that. No, just T-boning back out. Go on. Get into the buggy. Find myself a little bit more of a safer rotation. The zone does have a tendency to come back here as well. So let's wait and see. Has many options. Could go Chum. We might see that hillside of Chum, and Sarah might play down towards that southwest. The first zone, not really enough to sort of tell what it could be, but we'll have to wait and see. Grandfather's Day in the 5 stack, and it is a very powerful 5 stack, but SUK is tying himself up though at the bottom there. OG, fine. Loads of teams on the outside. The squad need to come in. No, Sky Tower doing the same. Mercy Barrel, Tiger, Mercy Barrel, bless them. Not Mercy. Dragon Tiger Barrel Showdown. Rotate their way down with a Mercy Seifu in. Hopefully he won't get run over this time, as our Trinity Gaming, they will find themselves on that top side. Look, Cabrera. Last in. No E pickups. Boys from downtown. Many again leading the charge. Seems to be driving into battle. And it is best of 5. Don't forget. So we are coming into our last game of today. Rest of the games though will be on Wednesday and Friday, and hopefully if the admins, I don't know if they've got anyone covering the stream. If you are, again, please let the guys know in chat who is covering the stream. I've got another event Monday Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. £1,000 prize pool, I believe. I'm seeing Navi playing as well, so I'll be interested. I'm kind of interested to see who is going to be on that team. Go on, like you know you want to. You don't need your car anymore, mate. That McLaren is overrated, not compared to the zip line of doom. No. Let's go for it. I'm telling you, would have been all right, mate. On the zip line, about all this problem. But I suppose you need the car later on. I'll forgive you. If you're scared, do park up in the Goddie below. But it's actually allowed grandfathers to take the high side again. Seeing obviously the team coming in, did see the back out, see the move towards the car, and I think a car identified now. Oof. He's down. Quick kill confirmed. Rotation goes in. Keep an eye on that sort of west hand side as our Sky Tires and Dragon Tiger Barrel showdown will press past shortly. So he wants to take the shots. I suppose got the high road and Blazer takes the low road. Nice point. Nice cowboy. Puts some shots though, but Sky Tower does have reinforcements from behind. And it's enough to distract and get the guns off the guys. So they're now in front of him. Though looking like it's going to be Eye of the Storm. Do get a 2-2 split though from Showing the Money. I actually really like this sort of South 2 split they've got as well. I think it's worthwhile. Definitely with the Stones, we are going to be waiting and watching to see how this one sort of plays out at the end. So it's back to pop. South we go. So the Jedis get a blessing back after taking the compound. Again, there's a few options again that we might see the ending. Might see it play towards the east. We might see it play back towards their Jedis and in and around that field. Just wait and see. I do like the Showing the Money. They are getting out of that hole. They need to be sure no team's playing at northwest corner now. So a lot of teams coming in this here. Sky Tower. So OMG wrapping this way. Biz wrapping this way now. Our M762 also wrapping this way. So it's going to be quite hot for our money. Oh no. Viper Demon is in the open running. So many. Oh, the car rolled. Car's rolled. Is it completely gone? Now it's back on its feet. This one is cruising down. That one is not coming back. I think Biz will be looking at going, oh, here you go. It's one player. Yo. Gets the knock. And they do not need any more excuses to push through. Yo for me. MVP this evening. MVP. Shots are coming in. There's one. There's two. Kill, Wills, and steals. Sky Tower put 2 on the board. Biz and lose out. Trinity they're coming back. That's a huge wrap. They wrapped so past the zone. I went to the other side. And round sort of north to west. I'm down. ETA again will be blessed. They'll be happy. But they've got, again, not high ground here, right? So they're going to be stuck in this sort of the heart and soul of the zone. And the other side is the same. And they can cover each other. Don't expect kills too much from the guys. High action will happen. Showing the Money will start taking on teams run. The compound, the high ground. Sky Tower will be doing the same. Klim will be taking shots back and forward. This fight will continue to happen. When they get 2 minutes, they're shooting towards the hopes and dreams. This is not having the best driving experience this evening, but you go full send on the Murados. Okay, all high ground area to take the sort of southwest corner. Now, they are going to get the opportunity now. Trinity is going to play in the bottom here. So where you can pick up the rotation kills, you've got across the heart early, threaded the needle through most of the teams. Should we still stay on the road? The rest of them go down. How cool to make the rotation down. They will use the cover where possible and maybe take the compound. And that will hold out. Maybe Biz looking to try and take the high side. Yo, 888. He's already moving forward. Dragon Tackle Barrel Showdown is in as well. RNG needs to come through. No dope. He's in as well. They're going to play in straight behind. I can take a bell showdown though. It's going to take some heavy hits, but they are the ones providing the hits. Seifu is leading the charge now. Go for the seat swap, trying to chase down the car, hits the brakes. We'll try and get the confirm. Gregory will try and deal with this then. Nasty investment go down. Seifu lays the damage. Backer goes down, and Klim though is on the off angle. See what he can do. He's by himself though. Gregory going to come over the top. We're going to pick him up though. Oh my days! Lays him down quick, but Vosnik though, our team, or MVP should I say, from our kill leader, will take apart. And do you know what? They're not taking apart. That's the zone. It goes back though. We're out dope. Now splitting the bread with Trinity. Be cautious though. Tab 1, Singleton right in front. Got to get the knock to spin the ankle, get the shots from behind. The car's coming in from the other side. Tunnel though, not opting to go for the run over the top, taking the shots down for one himself, but able to wiggle his way over the ridge and somehow, without dope, made it into a zone. They can now backstab as Biz will take the E pickup. No, they don't go for the E pickup. They let it go. They might regret that, you know. I've still a hold. We can now lose the water. Boys from downtown, good position. They've lost one. Our BTA, he worked in. They're all right. Gonna get a blessing from the drop. It's Groza. What a struggle to keep some players alive when it comes down to. Yeah, right, they don't like the sand in between their toes. Oh, descending again where they've kind of lost the position. They will receive damage, but they do make their way in. We'll try and hold out. Jedi's on the other hand, though. Lost one. They are down to a 2. And looks like Greg Zeke's his way in towards the compound. They have no idea who's here. They hear the shots. They've got no idea when they get the first knock. If they've been reading the kill feed correctly, they will be laughing. 2 versus 2 as it stands. Greg and Seifu trying to work in towards the compound. Bozic coming from behind. 170 though. Taking the shots. Seifu tries to play the ankle. Greg though leading his charge forward. Nade will come through. If it's timed correctly, he can cause some damage. Oh, he's actually sent the nade back to himself. Oh, that's unfortunate. That nade might be decent though. Unable to cook it. No damage done. Cowboys in. 70. 4 kills. Jedi's getting something out of this one, but with 12 teams still remaining and 42 players left, I fear they might not make it towards the placement point. Smoke on the other side. Trying to fake that he's on the top. Waiting. Listening, watching. Seifu holds his ground down to a 1 shot. Great shots though from M70, but Seifu holds his ground and gets the compound taken away. Hold from them. Zone should shift back up now. We normally lose resort. I'll be excited if we get resort, I'll be honest with you, but I don't normally get a resort. Dope goes down. There goes resort. It does shift to just above it on north side, as mentioned before. Right, dope. Biz somehow, some way have run their way over here. Must be driven their way over, let's be honest, but dope, who were trying to hold out Trinity, they went for a really wide split. You can see they're down. Equalizes down at the south side. He's waiting for this cast to rotate from Trinity. Didn't come. Biz were able to come over the top and cause them the problem. Now, Trinity needs to come in. And boys from downtown, they've split the angle slightly. He's surely going to come straight through. And he sits firm. PTA loving this. Great rotation. Remember, they took the south road from the southeast across the south, and they now find themselves a little bit of a blessing. Now we're going to see, like, again, it's going to be a scrap for zone. This one is tough for teams in the south. Plus, it does get the knock. Good shots from him. And he get the damage down at tunnel, getting a confirm himself. Oh, Equalizer again with a great shot. onto their final. This is what I'm talking about. This train is so hard. You want to run the ridge line to stop the teams in the zone, getting you. Got teams on the outside causing damage. Get some shots, but equalize. Get some shots back. Be cautious. Only is coming in. Phase 4 will sting. Chew up. Runs forward though, and this is again where the train is not going to favour dodge, duck, dive, but that's going to be one down. Freedom of movement slightly, and here we go. Oh, mate, crazy. Look at this. Trinity coming in. Grandfather's looking to secure their spot. A team which I'd expect to be a little bit high, I'll be honest with you. But they are making the push. Greg needs to get the defense in. Safe Foot is down. Cowboy is working his way down. Oh. No, gone Greg. No. He's going to try and chuck it, isn't he? No, chuck it. Oh, why did it not explode though? It needed to explode 10 minutes before. But Greg down. Trinity here as well. Getting the confirms. Great timing, actually. I think there's a bit of PUBG luck though from Trinity that came in there and that third party action and survived out. Now a bit more space to be had. Teams should work in. OMG, open mouth gang. Hopefully can try and hold. I know teams can live in these zones. We normally see it play back towards slightly, but they get just taken away from them. This little bowl sometimes holds in, and they're okay. You can go, hey, do you know what? I'm in. I can hold here. We're all right. It's not too much of a problem. Disc. So we know how strong they are on a split. We know they like to play wide when it comes down to Miramar. No kills at the moment, but there are still plenty of teams in the map. More importantly, we are now in the placement point. 8 teams remain with 27 people left on the battlefield. Boys on one side. It must be 5 actually. Left, down, round. They want to try and get themselves in. Hellboy is in. BTA on the other side of this. This is what I said about the high ground fighting. I don't see as much of it here, but the same we will. Trinity are going to need to work a bit of magic. That's for that. Losing the lid. Got time to check and going out for the car. This one's got the tyres, so he's off. Open train as a bowl, but no lid. Equals a rolling car. The rest of the Trinity gaming though are rolling straight past. Millie is down. Oh, going for it. I'll give him that. Oh, straight into that soul of the shots. Nade over the top. Oh, how did he not get the knock? James. Has he got any more left in the tank? He hasn't. No more nades though. Going for the red dot. Flash over the top though. M4 will cause the damage though. Looking for any heart, souls, and minds of Trinity gaming. There's one. Spray, there's 2, goes down himself. Ziggleton is the last remaining player. Needs to edge away from the zone. BTA are helping. Does go down. Needs to maybe look at getting the reses while they can. Has the opportunity. BTA not close enough really to get on top. Bit of a blessing, and BTA push out nicely as well. OMG, they're not down for 1. They do send Kuhn into the middle, but doesn't really get. Kuhn is down. I can't see. Job is getting in, but okay, you're winning, but down as that confirm. 7 teams. Okay, we'll increase the numbers slightly. Southside don't been held by without Dope. Don't forget we saw them Trinity. They played in towards that south side. That's why they lost one because they were focusing on the cars coming in. Trinity didn't come in the south. They actually played back in and around towards that sort of west and northwest as a result. Great fair party from them. They then found themselves pushing their way down towards the action from boys from downtown. That was the right play for them. They lost some numbers though, but they do get themselves back to A3. Here comes that road ending. It was one of the options we mentioned earlier on. I'm sure you guys are calling in chat, and got to give a big shout out when you're playing in a turkey. You're a winner in my books, mate. I think the best Christmas special is the gingerbread, personally, but The turkey just a bit too bright. And, oh, maybe a bit of smoke. Maybe we're smoking our turkeys out. The turkey's alive. Maybe. Turkey is alive. Nades over the top, rose up, not too far away. Playing peekaboo now over the top. And the problem is these nades are going to drop down the outside. That nade's going to be alright. See a bigger push as that zone is coming back towards that sort of this side that they can sort of fall back now, rely on Dope now to make the place. Oh my days, Equalize looking good. Another one. Some 400 damage with 1 kill. Oh my days. Talk about stealing. Just Dope right down the outside edge and fortunate for them. That should be caught this time. Right, Dope. Turkey's back, mate, and always leading the charge. Turkey's back down again. Another distracted Turkey. Ooh, second down as well. Down. It's a 1v1. Oh my days! Hellboy ended it. Pretty is down and out. Without Dope down and out, we're on our top 5 now. I don't know if BTA would have heard the action. Don't know if they know who's over there, so they're making a push over towards the other side. See more over on YouTube. Welcome, guys. So we'll try and catch up with chat when I can, but apologies. A lot going on. A lot more new things, and more importantly, I've been away for a week, so I need to get back into the swing of things. Pod, talking about getting back in the swing of things, they are back towards the top 5. I think they'll be looking at this zone, maybe trying to think of a cross, but BTA, as long as BTA are looking this way, it's going to cause some problems, and OMG will be waiting and laying. They know that dip's there, so there's a push forward. Saw a great ending actually from Navi here. They got a clutch from this section, but zone will descend back down always to here. Kind of the same old end circle. MK in hand, nice use of the shield. We'll try and protect that north side, and the drop will give a little bit of cover. ETA are in. They're going to be focusing now on this sort of southwest side as SUK. Need to get in. We have to cross over. It's going to be a matter of using a huge amount of smokes. Looks like Pod have opted not to go in. They want the kills now. BTA are starting to fight. So this is a sign for me that Pod are looking to get kills and maybe understand that they can't really get in. It'd be a bit of a difficult push for them. I've got another ridgeline to get over before they can take the fight, and BTA might pick them up before they do that. 10 seconds to go. They're going to have limited time now. Pin. Just check on the last little bits now. As he does sweep his way around, so you will see him. Azum has seen him. Azum's going to draw the attention, and you might see Pin look back. Pin's down. Azum is to try and get anything he can from this one. The zone maybe will do him. A bit of time actually. Back. Smoke's coming over. OMG. Thank you very much. I could do with another kill. 4 teams now remain. Game number 5. It's a 4v3, v2, v1. We couldn't line up any better. Some would say it's scripted. Others say it's just the luck of PUBG. Unfortunately for the two, I'm going to struggle here. Pod for me, definitely we're going for kills there. 100% going for kills. No smokes. So one. No smokes in the other. I think they would have checked off, but without any smokes, you are going to be bang to rights here on BTA. You've got best of 10, right? You're not doing that bad, but BTA are above you. You know BTA on this side, you receive Nocturne, just tab out to zone. OMG, looking back. Using the shield nicely. shots out on the other side. Jump shot. Let's get a knock. Maybe that's the opportunity now for the guys to go. Are they going to get in? Surely not. There goes one. Who's then they comes out the top. He's trying to get another kill. That's 3. He's got a blessing. So, unable to get across. I'm surprised he even got feet over there. This though with a 2-1 split. Nice use here. We see teams hold here. It's quite difficult. They will be focusing their way up towards on the final player. Unfortunately, the Kevlar shield is folding down. Smoke's now going out. He's got 3 left, so he doesn't die on his sword here. Oh, he gets another one as well. Oh my days. Reload. Oh my god. This guy is unstoppable. Get your shield. Get rolling. They know they're going to be resin. They're making a push. You've got to confirm. Onto the final player here. Damage down. Let's get one. And it should be an ending. And it should be BTA. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Oh, I clicked the button to go to 9 kills. Bring the action. Bring the action. Do get the game. That's a 19-point game. Well played. Don't forget, they worked their way down and out. And as a result, they found themselves a nice little winner chicken O dinner at the end. Not bad. Not too bad. Bring the action though. Nice rotation on that south side. They pushed their way down, out. Remember, they came from the east all the way down that south, completely clear. They worked their way in. They saw the zone shift up, and actually, as a result, they put themselves in a position that actually they held the compound for a while. They didn't have many kills, but they stopped it. They made to put 9 kills on the end, and with those style of zones, there's 2 major importance from where they were. So stopping them crossing the road, which they've done really well. But as teams wrap around that sort of bottom side, it becomes difficult. So they kind of split it well, use the terrain to their advantage. As the advantage then obviously became more difficult to hold, that's when they started to have to push in. Good hold, good discipline, more to say though from our team BTA. They bring the action home. We saw their gun skills on Tego, and we saw them clutch up though. Now this doesn't include that game. So before this game, coming into this one, bring the action, right hand side, 6th place. That win is going to be levitating them over towards the top. Pod, again, still getting themselves in here, but you can't argue that they have a strength about them, that Pod always have this resilience. So even though down numbers, they're going to go down. That same resilience is being seen in our M762. So they work their way down. Dragon Tiger Burr Showdown, again, good showing. Sky Tower, again, good showing from them. Didn't quite clutch up, though, as strong as we saw earlier on with a back-to-back chicken dinner. But arguably, it was a good game. This, I think, came alive really much at the end section for me. Their strength from Miramar, they preferred the open terrain. They got caught a little bit on a angle, but they preferred that open terrain. They're working their way down and out into a position and controlled their positions really well. And you've got to remember, they responded to zones. They were on a 2-2 split. They didn't collapse their 2-2 on game number 4. They moved that 2-2 split across to the other side. Yes, they didn't get the zone on the other end, but again, it's still more team discipline. That IGL on that team is making outstanding calls. Green Dragons, good game, kicking things off. They obviously clutched up as well. They got some heavy gunfire action on that Tego when it came down to that as well. But I can't argue with how the games ended. A quick reminder though, for anyone that might have joined in quite late, what are we looking for? So we're obviously in the group stages. That was A versus B. Games are now done and dusted, as we'll now be going in. Wednesday will be B versus C, and the admins though in chat will confirm what stream that is on, as unfortunately I do have another event. My event is on Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday, which will be on this channel. Unfortunately I won't be able to cover the group stages for the Mercy Rumble. I will be back though on Friday, A versus C, to close things up before we send our way over towards the grand final, where we'll take the top 16 teams across all 3 groups. That will then duke it out for $2,700 in your back pocket, but more importantly, we have the prize pool as well. So split down from 1st to 7th. As you can see, the money though does descend its way down. 6th and 7th getting 100 with 4,000 G coin in the back pocket as well. But there is a prize pool, 2,700 to be had. So you can't be arguing that though. Just before Christmas, get that moolah in my bank account. I wish I was playing. Anyway, for now, thank you very much. And foremost, thank all the admins, everyone behind the scenes. There's a lot going on. The guys are keeping up to date with scoreboards, updating. We've got the kill leader thing going on. We've got the Twitch stuff going on. They're managing the Discord. This is an NA event, hence why it's the NA servers. Now there's been a bit of question about that because there's some EU teams. That's where the money's coming from. So that's what it is. For now, I will thank everyone. Hopefully the admins in chat would have confirmed if it is being streamed on Wednesday. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow, same place in my stream. For now, though, make sure you go give Mercy Gaming a follow. Give them a follow on Discord. You can't show them enough love. Go give them a follow, though, on their own Twitch channel because that is where the finals are being casted. I'm not casting. You've got the outstanding Nick and Gibson cast that'll be covering the finals. I'll be just there wiggling my fingers and making a little bit of camera work action, though, as King will be leading production. I'll be on a bit of a admin duty, should we say, and more importantly, I'll be doing some of the camera work to bring multiple observing angles for the final, so be expected for that one. For now though, much love for everyone. I'll see you guys on Friday stream, if not tomorrow.